Hey everyone, Happy New Year. It's the start of 2022. And we're starting this up with me not really remembering where we left things off in here. I think we beat all of the 4 crystals here. This could be going straight to the end of the game and I would not know it. But if that is the case, let's think about how to set things up. Because part of me wants to just put these guys in their final forms, more or less, and then just see how things play out. Where is it? We put But that is main job. We want... the tankiest boy. The question here is, what is the second thing I give her? Do I give her time magic or do I give her spirit master? Because... well, I guess Oracle is the proper response, so... I'm thinking... actually, what is... you, where do we put you, honestly? So part of me wants to do, actually put him something simple like this. Actually have him return to form, more or less. And then, just ultimate violence on... on our boy here. I keep doing that on accident there. Why didn't you... there you go. You weren't rotating when I was... double Divine Rod on her. Silencing Infusion is blocked there, so we can give him something else here. So far I'm looking at Sands of Time, possibly. Or a vaccine could work. Yeah, he probably gets the vaccine. There we go. And now we figure out everyone's abilities. Maybe I'm reading too far into it and we won't need to do this yet, but can't hurt to figure things out. They want sub-job specialty. Revenge. Let's see here. There you go, pure tank boy. Definitely want MP saver off of you. Oop. I keep backing out too far. Alright. Sub-job specialty first. Saver. Just MP regen is going to be good. And what's the last one we give you? No. I'm thinking MP saver, actually. There we go. And again here, sub-job specialty, MP saver, magic critical, critical amp, status conscious? And now, finally, for Madam Violence here. Do we ever get you? Yes. Subjob specialty. Raw power. Surpassing power would be fun, but I don't know if she actually can do enough damage for that. Multitask. Dual wield. Critical amp, I guess? Let's see what our options are here to really finish her off. Funny thing is, I could probably put something else on him that's going to be better than, There we go. Because this could be the final... If this is the final boss, like, I literally stop playing this right at the final boss, I'm gonna laugh. I still feel like there's gonna be more to it. There's gonna be a whole other chapter beyond this. But I'm gonna give this the proper consideration as if it was the final boss. Because we're returning to the place that everyone's been talking about the entire time. We've returned all the crystals.
The crystal's resting place is this way. What the?
Oh, looks like the old book's got something else to show us.
Book's just like, do not go here. This is a bad plan. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be like a whole other chapter beyond this one. This one seems like it's gonna do its usual heel turn. Anima?
The Knight's Nexus, the source of all calamity, evil given form. Your Majesty, hi! Have courage, Sir Sloane. We must not abandon hope.
There's only 3 of you. Where's the 4th one?
Have we not long awaited this moment? Our time is nigh at last.
Aye. We're all in this together, and we will beat this thing.
The 4th one was a backstabber, wasn't it?
For the sake of all living beings, for the peace of generations to come, we have to do this. We can't let hatred and destruction win. We've come too far for that. Haven't we, old friend?
Indeed we have, my dear Emma. We are the Crystal's chosen. In walking this path together, so many have been saved, myself included. Queen of Fairies, we humans live but short lives when measured against those of your kind.
So the 4th was the Queen of the Fairies.
You may yet live to see the Nexus rise again. Should such a time come, we will be counting on you to see that new heroes of light are chosen.
I'm about to say, where's the 4th? We're seeing it from the point of view of the Queen of Fairies. Okay. Hold on, we're not done with the cutscenes yet.
Oh, that was Lady Emma. And who was that with her? The King of Musa?
The Fairy Queen was there too, by the sounds of it.
That must be what happened 50 years ago, when my grandfather and his comrades did battle against the Knight's Nexus.
The king asked the one we couldn't see to make sure new heroes were chosen. He was talking about us, right?
He was. And we are not going to let him down. We must fulfill our duty. The Knight's Nexus must not be allowed to awaken.
I'm amused that basically out of everyone here, I just have Elvis in his original job. Just because Black Mage just in general seems to be very powerful. And I kind of am worried about dealing with, Arcanist.
I'm ready when you are. I'm going to stop Edna, no matter what it takes. Hey, don't look so worried. I won't do anything stupid. We'll all be celebrating together when this is over. You'll see.
Like everyone is in like a slightly more advanced job, except for Elvis.
I'm all settled, pal. Best get her behinds in gear, eh? Ah, listen to me. Going on about behinds and calling you pal.
Come, hero of light. Let us sally forth.
Okay, that's worse, Elvis.
There is something I have been meaning to ask you. I know the crystal spoke to you, but why did you really join me on my quest?
Just because, from the feelings of it.
You had no obligation, no duty to do so.
I'm a protagonist, that's what I do.
Sure. Maybe not, but Sir Sloan asked me to, for one thing. But I guess I also wanted to make some kind of difference. Yeah, I could have just walked away, but I chose the harder path. I had to. People talk about fate, but hearing that stuff, I don't know why, but it makes me want to fight it. To try to change things anyway.
I'm spiteful.
Not much of a reason, I guess.
You had the courage to defy your fate, to swim against the current.
Fisherman reference. Sailor reference.
I guess I did, huh?
And in so doing, you proved yourself rather helpful.
For my treachery? No.
Wow, that almost sounded like a compliment. You can just thank me, you know?
I shall consider it.
Okay, you guys were getting pretty close in all the side quests. Why are you suddenly being so distant now?
That's cold.
Any goodies hidden around the edges here that I need to identify before we continue? Given our levels and how much they're hamming how this is ending up, I really do feel like it's a situation of, okay, we're ending here, but part of me is just... Yeah, I just talked to them all.
Have all the necessary preparations been made? Very well. Then let us proceed.
Man, actually, if this is the final boss and we're done in under an hour, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do to fill the time.
You took your time. I was starting to get bored.
Hey, Endwalker came out. Leave me alone.
Edna, why am I not surprised?
Adele, you actually came. Pretty stupid of you, I must say. Well, I won't be giving you a second chance to escape.
Let us pass.
I can't do that, sorry. The Knight's Nexus is about to wake up. Oh, I really can't wait.
I'm just so inexplicably evil.
Why do you want this?
Come on, you saw what happened. Dangle a crystal or two in front of some dumb humans, mix in a couple of asterisks, and boom!
You tempted them with evil stuff and they turned evil. Oh no.
They go and destroy an entire kingdom. Bye-bye, Musa. Humans are so broken. They deserve to be wiped out.
Edna, listen to yourself.
Musa is gone. There is nothing we can do about that now. But I will not allow the fate that befell my kingdom to befall the entire world. If you insist on standing in our way, we will have no choice but to deal with you as necessary. The crystals must be restored to their rightful place.
Lots of big talk, princess, but completely misguided as ever. You're not putting those crystals back, not on your life.
Didn't I kind of already do that to open this door?
I'll see that humanity is wiped out if that's the last thing I...
Is that what you really want?
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Huh?
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
This bitterness, this anger, it's not you. The Knight's Nexus is making you do this.
So tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Leading you down the path to sadness and hatred. But I know the real you.
Just shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You think I'm being used? Ha! I'm the one doing the using. Come, Nexus of Night! Unleash your power! Break your bonds!
I can break these cuffs! You can't break these cuffs! Dark Titania.
Edna!
Oh, don't worry. I'm not about to. I'll see to it that every last one of them is wiped out. Starting with these fools right here! Humans make me sick. They all deserve to die. All I had to do was hand over the asterisks. They did the rest. Their selfishness drained the crystals of their power. Their arrogance broke the seal.
Yes, it's not at all your fault for putting all these things in motion, huh?
They're going to be wiped out, and it's all their own stupid fault.
Oh, Edna.
We've come
All
too
right.
far to give up now.
Let's see here. Hi, Edna.
The world is depending on us. Lend us your power.
Well, here we are at last.
Primordial forces consume you!
Nailed it!
That was nothing.
Here I go.
Ha! You're all set! I enjoyed that! Check this out! This should do it! Yeah! I enjoyed that! This should do it! That was a good one!
It just keeps going, huh?
Guess it's my turn.
Here goes! Alrighty! Here we go! Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
No!
We've got the upper hand, guys!
You will regret your impertinence. that feel better?
Sorry to trouble you.
Sacred powers restore you.
You saved my bacon there. Let's see. Strike down my enemies. Okay, what's the plan?
Let's see here.
Get some.
What's the plan?
No fear. That was a close one,
Very
eh?
well. Holy Spirit, heal me.
Oh, thanks for bailing me
Sacred
out.
powers restore
That
you.
was a close one, eh? You saved my bacon there.
Okay then.
Come on.
This should do it! This should do it! Yeah! That was a good one!
You rang? Primordial forces consume you! That had to hurt.
You suck!
A mere scratch.
No way.
Thanks for your help! Much better.
Nothing to worry about.
You'll pay for this.
Something must be done. Yeah. Be healed.
Oh, that's a
Holy
stuff.
Spirit,
Back in
heal
business. I'm back in the game. Oh, thanks for bailing me out. I need to do something about this. I'm back in the game.
Okay, what's the plan?
That's what I'm talking about.
I enjoyed that! Check this out! Yeah! That was a good one!
Let's speed up just a little bit.
I enjoyed that! This should do it!
Aye, this
I
should do it.
live to fight another day.
You saved my bacon there.
A mere scratch. You will regret your impertinence.
Yes! More!
Let me help you. Thanks. Be healed.
Sorry to trouble you.
Sacred powers restore you.
I'm back in the game.
Here I
Feel
go.
too good. Okay.
Oh wow, that's I should have looked at that.
Okay. Right. Time to get serious.
No.
You saved my bacon there. Cheers. I owe you one.
Hey, you okay? This'll do it.
Right. Time for a spot of revenge. powers restore you!
Stop doing that!
Haha, I'm back in the game.
It's time to get serious. You don't want to miss this. Blade of Shadows, assail ye! That was a good one! Pretty good, right?
You saved
Okay,
my
what's the
bacon
plan?
there. Huh, I feel 10 times tougher. Strike down my enemy! Ah, you didn't like that, did you? I'm back in the game.
Allow me.
A little magical assistance.
What's the plan?
Do I still have you in solid stance? I don't know if you look you are. There we go.
Perfect.
Here,
Thanks
try
for
this.
your help.
I need to do something about this.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Hey, you okay? You got me.
Sorry to be a pain. You're all right. Right? Yeah, I'm all set. I enjoyed that. That was a good one. Woohoo! Check this out. That was a good one. I enjoyed that. That was a good one.
Never forget. I shall be forgetting. You so worthless, useless, destroyed.
I'm sure at some point they're gonna try to explain, like, oh hey, the Night's Nexus was actually a really nice fairy, and then got traitored and became the Night's Nexus out of pure hatred or something.
Yes, I can never forgive them, ever. That's why we're going to kill them all!
Okay, fine. Can I finish my turn now?
Something must be done.
Yeah.
Holy Spirit, heal. Sacred power, restore. Holy Spirit, heal.
How thoughtful of you.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
Jeez, my knees, Simba!
Holy
I needed that.
heal you!
Welcome into the
Holy spirits, heal you!
Sorry to be a pain.
you!
Okay then. Wait for it. Phew. I owe you one. Okay, here goes. This'll do it.
I need to do something about this. I owe you one.
Let me see. Sacred powers,
Thanks for
restore.
bailing me out.
Okay. This should do it.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? Whew, that was a close one, eh? We've got to do something. Here, try this.
I owe
Cheers.
you one.
I owe you one.
Please, you must get up. Yes, more. Yeah. Holy Spirit, heal.
All right.
Sacred powers, restore me. Holy Spirit, heal.
Doing good.
Very unsacred powers, restore me.
I'm still healing. You can't stop me. Sorry.
Here I go. Cheers. I owe you one. That was a close one, eh?
What in the world?
Right-o then. Maelstrom of magic, prevail you! Soffits.
Guess it's my turn. This'll do it.
Back in the
I
game.
used to fight another day.
It's just not fair.
Wait for it.
How thoughtful of you.
To arms. Holy Spirit, heal me.
That was a close one,
Here
eh?
I go. Yeah, I'm all set. Nice. I enjoyed that. This should do it. Woohoo! Yeah.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? You'll pay for this.
Let's see here.
This'll do it.
Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business. Strike down my enemy. Nice. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Let me see.
Did I lose my re-raise?
Sacred powers, restore me. Protect us.
Okay then. Okay.
Okay, no, yeah, she's just literally removing all buffs and debuffs at one point. From the looks of things.
You saved my bacon there. Primordial forces consume you! That's it!
Hey, you okay? That'll do it.
Yeah, my might knows no bounds. Holy Spirit, heal me. Sacred powers, restore me. Holy Spirit, heal me.
I needed that.
Does that feel better?
I owe you one.
All right then. Perfect.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Yeah, she's just denying my stuff.
Cheers. I owe
Okay,
you one.
what's the plan? Wait for it.
Here I go. Check this out. I enjoy that. Woohoo! Yeah. I enjoy that. This should do it. Woohoo!
I'll take the hit. You okay? I'll take the hit.
Something must be done.
Oh, hey! Gloria! Only one standing again. It's fine, though.
Sacred powers, restore you.
Let's go again.
Right. Time for a spot,
Let me help you.
Let me just undo your entire work, Edna.
Down my enemy. Hoo-ha! That had to hurt. one, eh?
Okay then.
Here goes. Haha, I'm back in the game.
You'll pay for this. Here, try this.
Oh,
This
that's
will
a
do it.
Cheers. I'm back in business.
Thank you.
Haha, I'm
Now
back in
you've
the
made me
game.
mad. Here I go.
Again!
Blade of shadows, assail me. Don't take it personally. I'm barely getting started.
I'm barely getting started as I own you.
Edna! Don't come any closer. I'll kill you.
Thank you. At last, I awaken. I live.
You're too late. The Nexus is awakening. You're too late.
Second form?
Got a very, very bad feeling about this.
So this is the Knight's Nexus, eh? Kinda hard to believe something like this really exists.
We haven't even seen what it is yet. It's just a big glowing orb.
It's just this splitting open.
Stand back, please. I'm going to restore the crystal's power.
Gloria!
Hear me, crystals. Hear me, keepers of worldly harmony. Fire, water, wind, and earth. Hear my prayer and regain your power.
Gloria!
Hear me, crystals! Hear me and seal away the Nexus! Please, hear my prayer!
Just wait till New Game Plus!
Is it over?
Aye. Sure seems like it.
Unless it plays as Gloria.
Gloria! Why are you so cold? What have you done, lassie?
If the crystal's power is to be restored, there is only one way. A sacrifice must be made. My own.
So, this was her plan all along?
You knew this was going to happen?
My grandfather gave his life before me, and now I give mine.
No. Why didn't you tell us? Why?
Because if I had, you would have stopped me.
Of course I would.
Let's fight the Knight's Nexus!
Please. I never meant to upset you, really. I didn't.
Watch, this isn't gonna fix
You have
anything.
been
We have to
so
go back in
kind to
time
me.
and fix things.
It has meant so much. So very much. Now, at last, I can say it and mean it. Thank you so much.
Gloria, please. You've got to wake up. Gloria!
Sorry, I dealt with Endwalker. You got me a little bit there, but... Yeah, no, this is a fake ending. Bravely Default always does something where it gives kind of that fake out ending and then something else happens. Unless there was some hidden side quest that I missed where we go in and make sure this doesn't happen. I got the bad end somehow. Bravely Default always has something where it actually brings in something of the Bravely Default as a core mechanic. So like Bravely Second definitely did that, where you go, hey, we get to do it again to save the day. So I'm waiting for the twist. Though it could be just like, hey, no, this is just how it ends. I would not know. You could catch me by getting me expecting a twist and there not being one. But no, I don't know. All the other ones have always had you kind of going back in, seeing everyone again, maybe seeing them in a different light, maybe helping them out, and coming to a situation where you can actually fight the big final boss. And this is definitely showing, hey, Etna had a problem that she couldn't forgive. A lot of the other characters, other than a couple of them, seemed, relatively redeemable. So I'm definitely thinking there's more to it than this. It's gonna pull that twist around of, wait a second, we're not done yet. What's funny is I'm actually going over to check my Discords where people have been graceful enough to have alerts for when I go live, and it's based on when you check. So it's showing these credits, and so I'm like, when people come in and think that I already beat the game in, under an hour after start getting back to it. Okay, come on. Show us the fake, that this is a fake out. Because, we can't not fight the Knight's Nexus.
It's a beautiful day, huh?
Aye. And that's a heck of a view. I've never really noticed until now. Not really. How truly beautiful it all is.
Yeah, looking at it now, it's hard to believe everything that happened.
It's all thanks to Gloria. Without her, none of us would be here to see this. But she's not here to see it with us.
Hey, oh, sorry. The Switch was trying to go to sleep because I wasn't pushing any buttons during the credits. No, there's gonna be a way to... Okay. Again. I don't believe it. I don't believe it's a... And I don't think it's end. That seems wrong.
If the crystal's power
There we go.
is to be restored, there is only one way.
Knew it!
Sacrifice must be made. My own.
So, this was your plan all along?
You knew this was going to happen?
My grandfather gave his life before me, and now I give mine.
Yep, knew it.
No. Why didn't you tell us? Why?
Because if I had, you would have stopped me.
Of course I would.
Forgive me. Please. I never meant to upset you, really. I didn't.
And now we're all gonna know that
You
she's about
have
to
been
sacrifice
so
herself.
kind to me. It has meant so much. So very much. Now, at last, I can say it and mean it. Thank you so much.
Gloria, please. You've got to wake up. Gloria!
Yeah, no. Shocker, we're not letting that happen. Surprising absolutely no one who's ever played any of these Bravely Default series.
What was that?
The book usually shows us scenes from the past, but that was something different, right?
No, it was our past, so it's pulling the whole meta thing again. Dang it!
Is it true, Gloria? Is that how this is going to end?
Yes. There is no other way. For the Knight's Nexus to be sealed away, I must give my life.
No!
Its power is immeasurable. Even with the crystal's aid, the Nexus can only be restrained for so long. At full strength, the crystals can keep its evil at bay for 2 centuries at best.
They're just kicking the
50
can down the
years
road.
ago, my grandfather laid down his life in order that that strength might be replenished.
Yeah, they're just kicking the can down the road, Gloria.
He did his duty as a monarch of the Musen line. But then the crystals were stolen, and their blessings misused. Now their power is all but spent once more.
Which means another sacrifice. And a lot sooner than expected.
And you've known that this whole time?
Yes. And I have long since made my peace with the burden I must bear. My life is a trivial price to pay when weighed against the countless thousands that would otherwise be lost.
But Gloria... Are we really gonna let her do this?
No. Of course not.
I can't believe it. Is Gloria really going to have to die to keep us all safe?
So the book didn't show us something from the past this time, which means what exactly?
I am sorry, but this is the only way. Come, we must make haste.
No. Nope.
Where are you going?
We're not doing this.
To find another way to end this.
I kind of figured I figured moving forward would just repeat it, so I'm like, Does going back this change things?
But there is no other way.
Your grandfather and Sir Sloane seem to think there was. I have to believe they were right. Wait, the book? Maybe there's something in there that can help us.
My time to shine, is it? Righto, let's have a wee look-see.
But you can't read it all yet, can you?
Don't put it away, you're still trying to read it.
Let's see now.
Fine. Guess there's nothing else for it. Time to visit Fairy Town.
Is that the name of it?
Fairy Town? You mean...
My sister found out about the Knight's Nexus before she left Magmel, right? Maybe we can learn something useful there too.
Well, hang about. I didn't think humans were able to get to your hometown.
Oh, you'll get there, no problem. As to whether they'll let you in, or me for that matter, well, that's another question. I left too. And long enough ago that I can't exactly pretend not to have been corrupted by humans.
Hey, come on now.
Still, it's the only idea we've got, so I'll just have to try and talk them round. Sounds like we need to hurry. Come on then. The entrance to Magmel is in the Wayward Woods.
What? It's where? You mean it was right under our noses this whole time?
That's kind of how fairies work, Elvis.
Yep. In fact, we walked right past it at least once.
Whoa. Okay then, time to pay the fairies a visit.
Ta-da! Secret chapter. Secret being in quotation marks here. Sorry, I've played a Bravely Default or 3. This is being the third one.
I hear it. I hear the voice of hate. It's alive, and it's coming home at last.
Never forget.
Oh, don't worry. I won't. They'll die. Every last human will die. They took everything from me. The people I loved. My home. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. And now I'm going to take everything from them in return. Everything. Say goodnight, children of men.
Never forget. Never forget.
Now come! Destroy it all! The humans, their stupid world, everything!
Okay, there we go. That's what those things were for. Good to know. Can I have the story thing now? Yes, please. Party chat. Keep changing things too quickly for them to really understand and deal with. Maybe my guess here. Hello, Wagon Man. It sounds like now we're back to, I figured, you know, that fight would probably require us to take off our weighted training skills, so... I know we have those little jump spots around somewhere. Which is... Where was the one in each one? Because I think we might want to hit those up. And we may want to stay in our ultimate forms, or currently ultimate forms for that. But yeah, it was pretty obvious there was going to be more to it than that. A, Bravely Default does that all the time. B, it's talking about levels past level 12 when you could, like, that cap never got lifted. You know they weren't going to let us not fight the Knight's Nexus. That was a very cop-out ending. So it all just kind of adds up to like, yeah, no, there's more to it than that. There's one. Clear. Can I grab this first? Guess not. Okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's play, shall we?
Okay, I guess the ones that we beat are the ones that we get their,
What's the plan?
Who's gonna be the big problem, I guess is the question here.
Nice! This should do it! Check this out! This should do it!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now they're danced. There's nothing.
Sorry to be a pain. Two arms. Yeah.
Also, I'm dumb. The one I should have been attacking first is the buffer.
Sacred powers, restore Nostrum of magic, assail you.
Time to play my trump cards. Here I go. Oh, an icy power is upon me. Boom! Perfection. Oh, that was a close one, eh? You saved my bacon there. Take this!
Okay, all set! This should do it! Woohoo! That was a good one! Woohoo! Yeah!
Let me see. Spirits protect us.
Okay then. Get some. I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Cheers. Here you one. Whew, that was a close one, eh? Primordial forces consume you! Magic Primordial forces consume you! Magic assail you!
done.
Okay. Let's see. Something must be done. What if just lazily just resetting the board on our side?
Be healed.
Right.
Holy Spirit, heal.
And action! Oh, thanks for
Guess
bailing
it's
me
my
out.
turn.
Let's see here.
Come on.
This should do it! Check this out! I enjoyed that!
Haha, I'm back in the game.
Sacred powers
Thanks for
restore you.
bailing me out.
A mere
Thanks.
scratch.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Okay then.
Okay, maybe I should actually be paying attention to using the, counter any ability, huh? Interesting.
You saved my bacon there.
A little magical assistance.
Oh, you stole my re-raise! How dare!
And raise you! All right then. Check this out! This should do it! Check this out!
You like surprises?
Phew.
Take this!
No big deal.
Nothing to worry about.
You'll pay for this. Wait for
Thank
it.
you for your
I'll
assistance.
take a hit.
Please, you must get up. Yeah. Holy Spirit, heal me.
All right.
Sacred
Let's go
powers
again.
restore me. Holy Spirit, heal
I
me.
owe you one. I needed that.
Thank you.
Hey, you okay?
I'm going all in!
Here, try this. This will do it.
Right, the trouble yet.
I live to fight another day.
Haha, back in the game.
Okay.
Right, let's see. Alrighty! Primordial forces consume you! Magic Primordial forces consume you! Magic assail you!
I'll take the hit.
Hey, you okay?
Sorry to be a pain.
Cannot
Let's up the ante.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Oh, and I was just getting warmed
Yeah,
up.
I started off wrong by not taking out the buffer first. I don't know why I decided to go after the Beastmaster first rather than, you know, the actual problem here. And now I know that Buddy Boy over there steals buffs.
Presenting a revenge drama in one brutal act.
So as you see, Revenge is the one on the far left is a friend of ours. Put him on magnifying glass duty.
You saved my bacon there.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
I'm back in the game. Want to see what I can really do? Now, pay close attention. Oh, an icy power is upon me. Ah!
Should just sit there and laugh like a madman.
All right then. Okay, I'm all set. Yeah. Check this out. Enjoy that. Check this out. That was a good one. Woohoo!
Take this. No big deal. We've got the upper hand, guys. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Perhaps this might help.
Guess it's my turn.
Let's see here. Oh right, he dodges any ability. Forgot about that.
Please, you must get up.
Misjudged that one.
Oh, you're fine. Look, you're back on your feet already.
Sacred powers, restore Holy Spirit, heal me.
Sorry to trouble you. Hey, get ready for this. Primordial forces consume you! Of my enemy! Primordial forces consume you! Of my enemy! Cheers! I owe you one. Yes, nothing.
Nothing to worry about.
Much better.
Hey, you okay? Better luck next time. Okay, what's the plan?
Let's see here.
That's what I'm talking about. You want to go?
Hey, you okay?
Forgive me. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I had to do this.
No, you didn't. Don't lie to me. I think we can get this. We just have to slowly pick them apart. Oh, hey, money. There's money in the Hellgrass. Good to know. Worst comes to worst, I'll go do some side quests, come back, and then, because there's totally gonna be side quests. And then, come back and pick these things apart.
You're in for a treat. I shall steal it all. Every last treasure in the Empire.
Here I go. Nice! Yeah!
Guess it's my turn.
Okay. Take this! I'm
Very
back in
well.
the game.
Sacred powers, restore
Thanks for
you.
bailing me out.
Okay! Yeah! Check this out.
Time to play my trump cards. Now, pay close attention. Oh, an icy power is upon me. Ah! What do you say to that then, eh?
I say figure out who I would go after next. After I take out the bard.
Okay then. The game.
Let's see here. All right. Again, he just dodges abilities. I keep forgetting he just dodges abilities.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Let me see. Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Guess it's my turn. Come on.
You saved my bacon there. I'll take the cake. Whew, that was a close one, eh? All righty! Ice of my enemy! Maelstrom of magic, assail you! Forces consume you! Of magic, assail you! You're mine! Take this!
Simba, why didn't you block? Protect any of them?
Please, you must get up. Holy spirits, heal me. Sacred powers, restore me.
Yeah, I'm all set! This should do it! Enjoy that! Check this out! Woohoo!
That was nothing.
Here I go. This'll do it.
Back in the game. You saved my bacon there. Cheers. I owe you one.
Hey, you okay? It's nothing.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Okay then. Here, try this.
You like surprises?
No big deal. It's nothing. I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
Nothing to worry
Stay up, Gloria.
about. A mere scratch.
Gloria refuses to go. Oh.
Curtains for you.
Oh,
no encores.
Shut up. Okay, fine. We'll come back. I thought I could just jump on it right away, and I was like, oh, no, you can't. Not quite yet. It's fine, though. We're back. Interesting. Okay. The question is, what was I leveling when I, Right. Red Mage. Let's get everyone back to the roles we're leveling them in. I think we had you on There we go. Okay, back to you. Sure, we'll put you down on that, on you. Other thing I have on you. There we go. What secondary ability do I want on him right now? There we go. Quickly put them back in there. Right, these two are needing to trade. There we go. Right, still need to set hers. I'm paying attention. We had her with... You know what? Actually, might be fun to just put sub-job specialty on everyone. Who had that? You. We want magic critical. There we go. There we go. Everyone's back into their leveling forms. Question is, can we find some good side quests to, Oh. Oops. I think I got myself turned around here. I went a little too far. Don't mind me. Knew it. Hello. Hello.
Oh, hello there.
just the people I wanted to see. There's something I need to ask you. You know about the enormous flying machine that crashed near town, I assume? From what I hear, it's nothing but a pile of wreckage. But that hasn't stopped rumours of valuable loot bringing scavengers running from all over.
That doesn't sound good.
It most certainly isn't. These streets ain't safe no more. When they don't find anything up at the crash site, they come to town and take it out on us. Can you head over there and get rid of them?
Sounds like we better head. All right, leave it to us.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Good luck.
Can you go do a violence? I'd appreciate if you do a violence. Okay, no one else with fun little side quest questions, I guess. Oh, here we go. All right, because this is an area now. The God of Trees. That doesn't sound super dangerous. Given that number of stars. Anything fun down here? Any prisoners with quests? You know how it can be sometimes. Nope, okay. Anyway, travel log. Oh, what do I? Oh, okay, whatever. In progress. Right, that one's there. That one's like a 2, yeah, like, that's almost on Stormin Jorman levels of dangerous, so we might skip that for a little bit. Because we know Murder Snake can still beat the crap out of us. But good to know they didn't hide anything down here. Even if they did have a side quest off the little side over here. Okay. We're fine. Yeah, so my idea is we're going to basically do a town roulette, a town tour, hit up all the towns, look for any new side quests. We should have some new equipment too. Any of those interesting? Like things are actually worth picking up. Okay, we have a very good bow, very good axe. You have a couple really good daggers. Let's get a deforester. And a nice bow. Interesting. Because, yeah, we have plenty of cash again. So I kind of just want to make sure we have at least one of everything, so we can mix and match stuff down the road. Actually, since we did just pick up a better axe. Why can't you? Why not? Oh, sorry. You are holding it. That's why. Why can't you put on the axe that you're holding? I wonder. That's a mysterious question for everyone to try to solve. Oh, right. Wrong way. Hit! The way to the ruins is this way. Yeah, that was like the or beyond there is what kind of clued me in that there is something more at some point. Considering they're saying, and beyond. You can't say and beyond and not have, you know, be sitting here like, oh no, there's nothing else here. Oh, can I just take the bridge across over here? Is that bridge fixed now? I can't tell from here. Oops. Whatever, we'll do it. We'll go check. Shaking the rust off of this Bravely Default 2. I'm sorry if I did not seem like I'm circling back to it. I'm sorry if you're not, if you're upset that I was not shocked that that wasn't the ending. That I did not fall for it. Also, actually, some other bits that I completely... Oh, I was like, wait a second. I thought we changed, I was like, wait a second. Why? I thought I changed Adele off of Phantoms. Like, oh, wait, no. Gloria is the Phantom. She's the one leaving the glow bits. Or the shadow bits, I guess, is the more appropriate term there. Okay, I'm just wondering how deep they're gonna make me go to go find these scavengers. Let's see, how do I get up there? I think it's just up over here. Oh wow, we're actually going out. We're being forced to go pretty... Oh, they're out there. Okay. Got it. I can do a violence there. Hello. Oh.
I can't get rid of you lot, can I?
Lonsdale, are you the one doing the violence?
Lonsdale? What are you doing here?
I know there's no chance to survive, but still.
Adam, you mean?
Listen, since you're here, why don't you let this old codger tell you a tale?
Of 6 pence.
Well, Lonsdale, do you have an answer for me? I have been waiting long enough.
As has the person in the drive-thru. Do you want the number 5 or the number 6?
Holograd's army is weak. But if I am to rule as I wish, it must be stronger than any other. So, let me say it again. Will you train my forces?
And do you want fries with that?
This is where we met, you and me. You were barely even big enough to hold a sword when your father, heavens rest his soul, first hired me to school you.
And by that he means kick your butt.
And now here you are, lord of all you survey. He'd be proud of you, lad. I know he would. You don't need me to train your men. You're more than capable of that yourself. You're after something more. That much is plain to see.
Is it indeed? Well, more is what I will need if I am to lead the world.
What exactly are you planning?
He made it kind of clear there, Lonsdale.
As long as nation continues to squabble with nation, there will be no end to war. This being so, Holograd must force an end one way or another.
I will end war by causing a war.
What's this?
Orange slice is for you.
An asterisk. A stone capable of giving one man the power of 1,000. Take it, and with it, command my armies. Pledge yourself to my cause.
Crikey. I mean, he's not wrong about war not ending any time soon unless something's done about it. But what's this he's plotting?
War.
I can't very well walk away now, though, can I? He'll need those closest to him to stop things getting out of hand.
Yeah, you did so well with that, Lonsdale.
And besides, I made a promise to his father.
Well, Lonsdale, what more is there to think about? Come, accept that which I offer you.
I'll even give you Happy Meal. Think of it, toy! Small toy with food.
It shall be as you wish, Lord Adam.
So you stayed with Holograd to try and stop Adam from doing anything too crazy.
Which makes me wonder how crazy things would have been if he had not been there, if this is the case.
Aye, something like that. But it were you lot who stopped him in the end.
And what do we have here, eh?
A people in funny clothes, eh?
Intruders on our turf, looks like. Sorry, but we called dibs. Now drop everything you've nicked and clear off.
Actually, I cleared out this place before you guys even got here, so...
Sure. Looks like we've got ourselves caught up in a bit of bother here, eh?
That's right, Grandad. Now be a good boy and scarper.
Oh, you misunderstand me, lad. I mean to teach you lot a lesson. I hope for our sake Sloane was a good teacher. Watch my back, you hear?
You bet.
Time for some violence. Simpler violence, I would think.
Let's stay focused.
Oi, where'd you all get those weapons from? That's a lot of weapons.
Allow me.
Okay, do these all count as different bandit types? Is the big question here.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, they do.
Okay, I'm going all in!
I kind of figured because they all have different weapons, but you know.
Want to see what I can really do?
Hey guys.
Oh, I've got a wee something up my sleeve. Concoction should do the trick. Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
I'm causing war crimes!
Be healed. What's the plan? Okay, I'm all set.
Very well.
Let's see here. You.
Right, let's see.
Oh right, I can't do. I don't have black magic on him. Shoot. Rock and wind, huh?
Primordial forces consume you!
Nothing to worry about.
Very well.
I knew I should have changed his thing back to black magic.
I'm up, huh?
Let me see.
Try this besides.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Let's see here. Fire.
Okay, what's the plan?
Smacking that one
Hit 'em where
mostly.
it hurts.
This should do it.
Very well.
Brace yourself.
A mere scratch. That was nothing.
Hey, you okay? Holy Spirit, heal
Thank
you.
you. To arms. Sacred powers, restore
Close
you.
one, eh?
What's the plan?
Take that!
A mere scratch.
Ow!
Very
No
well.
fear.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
You saved my bacon there.
I felt that.
You rang?
Allow me. A mere scratch. That was nothing.
Sacred
A
powers,
welcome
restore you.
intervention.
Now or never.
Nothing to worry about.
Hey!
Allow me.
Brace yourself.
Holy Spirit, heal
Thank
you.
you.
Here I go. This should do it.
Try this besides.
You rang?
Okay then.
Sacred powers,
You have
restore
my
you.
thanks.
Okay, we're speeding this up a little bit.
You
To
take it.
arms.
Brace yourself.
Right, let's see.
Alright, he can heal himself.
Sacred powers, restore you.
Nothing to worry about. To witness my true power. I shall take care of this. Do you truly think you can escape my blade? Well, what did you think?
No big deal.
What's the plan? You asked for it. Hey, stop it!
You've got to do something.
No way.
Holy Spirit, heal you.
Let's sort this mess out. Yeah, that's all right. That should do it.
Allow me.
Try this besides.
Sacred powers, restore
Here
you.
I go. Alakazam!
Alakazam, huh?
That was nothing.
powers restore you.
That's no big deal.
Nothing to worry about.
What's the plan? There's more
Allow
where that
me.
came from.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Right on the money. Here I go.
In like that, that's it.
Very well.
Found your Achilles heel.
Okay then. I felt
What's
that.
the plan?
Right.
That was a good
Let's
one.
see.
Allow me.
I had to hunt.
What's wrong one?
It's nothing.
It's nothing. That was mean.
Hit it where it hurts. No big deal.
Let me see. Sacred powers restore you.
Here, this will help.
Guess it's my turn.
Heal you.
That was a
Allow
good one.
me.
You don't want it.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Back in the game.
Here I go.
To arms.
Hit it where it hurts.
Hey. Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Enjoy that.
That was nothing. I must not abandon the fight. How very satisfying.
Okay, then.
A welcome intervention.
Show us what you can do.
You rang?
Very well.
Nailed it.
That can't have been nice.
Hey, you okay? This'll do
This
it.
failure will not be forgotten.
Right. Let's see. Another one beats
There
the
we go.
dust. Sacred
You have
power.
my
Restore
thanks.
you.
To arms. I do like it when that
Oh, what's
happens.
next, I wonder? Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
I'm up, huh?
Very well. Allow me. How very satisfying.
Hey.
Guess it's my turn.
What's the plan? Does that feel better?
Thank you.
No big deal.
It's nothing.
Let me see.
Here I go. Let's give it all
Things
we
suddenly
got.
look much brighter. I live to
You right?
fight another day.
Okay, yeah.
Let me help you.
I'm up, huh?
Cheers.
Here I go.
I owe you one.
Let me see. I do like it when that happens.
Let's see.
Being very lazy here.
I can take it.
What's the plan?
That
Guess
can't
it's my
have been
turn.
nice.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Here I go.
Prepare to meet your maker. Now, let me see. Do you truly think you can escape my blade? I do not intend to lose.
Okay, what's the plan?
Right. Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Very well.
Here I go.
Nothing to worry about. How very
You
satisfying.
rang? Oh, right, get ready for this.
What's the plan? Perfect. All right. Who's
I'll never forget this little journey we've all been on together.
Genji Helm. Genji Helm? Ooh.
Don't kill me, please.
Go on. Clear off.
Skedaddle, you rascals.
How come you just let him go?
Well, I were none too different at his age.
Robbing crashed airship castles.
If I'd not ended up in Holograd, I'd have been dead in some pointless scrap or other a long time since. That I turned out as I did was naught but blind luck. Fate's a fickle mistress. I've lived long enough to learn that much. But she sometimes comes good. So why not give a lad a chance to change his ways? Only wish I could have done the same for his mates. Anyway, That's quite enough blethering for one day.
Blether.
I'm off.
Progress continues. I could just, use a quick exit item, but we're literally like less than a minute away from the entrance. Which is appreciated. They didn't make us go, all the way through the dungeon again just to do a scrap with some bandits. That is definitely appreciated. Also, before I forget, there we go. That's what we're wanting. Oh.
Let me see.
Another foe. Your turn. Another foe.
Oh, it was just a big one, did you?
Not what I intended, but hey.
You're back! Well, whatever you did, it was worth it. People are free to roam the streets again. And business is booming.
Kaboom!
Yes. And you know what? We've been hearing some very interesting rumors.
About Dr. Pepper.
Oh, yeah?
I'm bringing it back again.
Yes, apparently, bandits and cutthroats are turning over new leaves left and right. Take that geezer over there. Says he was a bloodthirsty brigand till just the other day. And then some old man come along and beat some sense into him. Would you believe it?
I think we know who that might have been.
No idea who'd do such a thing or why, but I'm not complaining. It takes all sorts to make a world.
It sure does.
Ta-da! Okay, well actually, if that was a 3-star, we might be able to deal with Murder Tree. But we'll hold off big boss fights like that for a sec. Coolies. So that's that squared away. Have ourselves a quick nap. A nap, please. Nap is over here. Bartender, your finest nap and all that. There we go. Side quests, none here. Oh, this area has like 3 different other sub-areas we can look into. Also, let me just do this, because of course they're going to say, oh hey, those things you found in every other town, you didn't look at them here, so they're technically new. So there's... As annoying as that is. Well, if any place is going to have it, it's probably going to be the castle. But I'm gonna go right to left, just out of personal spite to myself. Woo! There we go. Hello. If so many things, gonna be like right over here. Anyone here have fun new things? Oh, yeah. Wow. For once I was right.
Greetings, and thank you once again for your aid in unmasking the assassin who hid amongst us.
Oh, but I didn't really do a whole lot. It was more of a team effort.
The entire sorry affair was the inevitable result of our having allowed a dark truth to fester for too long. Throughout the history of Savalon, there have existed certain individuals possessed of secret powers. Individuals known as shadows.
I would like you to kill one. It is a max star challenge. Can you handle it?
You mean people like Marla? Yeah, disguising yourself as someone else is a pretty impressive trick.
Indeed. And the use of such a trick for nefarious ends was inevitable, given the grievance that was allowed to remain unaddressed. I would ask for your aid in resolving this matter. There is a diary that I would like you to retrieve. I hid it in an abandoned mansion to keep it from prying eyes. It contains the writings of the shadows themselves.
Say no more. We're on it.
How dangerous is this journey? Wow, not very. Okay. Oh, like I guess it'd be an area I'd be able to get some, serious levels out of. But we might be going to a familiar... Well, maybe it's a low threat because it's literally just go grab an item. It doesn't really keep track of how dangerous the enemies are there, because you can avoid enemies, for the most part. Alright, so we did find one. Oh, there we go. 2. Hi, can you beat me up less?
Getting in some training time with your friends, huh, anyhow?
Can you beat me up less in the rematch, please?
Sort of. More practicing my part, really. They've asked me to start doing the show again. They say making the gaming hall a bit lively will show everyone the town's back on its feet.
Wow, that's great. Congratulations.
Yeah. I'm about to start a run-through. Do you want to watch?
I'd love to. Wait, let me grab the others.
And some popped corn. I do love the popped corn.
You and your friends work amazingly together. There's no doubting that.
We're going to show you or anything.
Aye, but I can't help feeling that something's missing.
Us actually seeing the performance. We just showed up and you went, well?
You think so too?
It's not that it's bad. It just doesn't feel as alive as it could, you know?
As if we didn't actually see it at all.
But there'll be music and stuff in the real thing, right?
That's the problem. No musicians left, so... no.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's not such a big deal. You just need to get the place warmed up with a bit of the old patter first then. Whammo! They'll lap it up.
You can stop saying random words, Elvis.
I'm not a great talker.
Right.
What if you asked someone to do the talking for you?
Well, if we get that bard, maybe shut him up for a little bit.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but...
He's insufferable. Maybe we can put him to good use.
No obvious candidates, huh?
Well then, let's go out and find one. You don't need a whole house band, right? Just one solid candidate. Someone with the gift of the gab and maybe a tune or two to throw in the mix.
Okay, can you hint more that's gonna be the bard guy again?
Yeah. And how many people like that do you know?
Wait, I can think of someone with a big mouth who plays an instrument.
Of course, Orpheus.
Oh, hey, I am so shocked.
He's not been around for a while.
Last time we saw him here, he was with Shirley, if I remember rightly. Let's ask her if she knows where the old rogue's got to.
Can you talk to this person? Maybe.
Orpheus? Oh, he's long gone, love.
Do you know where he went?
Last I heard, he'd run off down the chromatite mines to make his fortune. Or make back what he lost here, at least. The only music he'll be making for a while is the sweet, sweet sound of pickaxe on stone.
The chromatite mines, huh? Well, can't hurt to go ask if he'd rather help out here instead.
Progress! Also, while I'm thinking about it...
Bravely default 2.
Okay.
Bravely default 2.
There we go. I keep thinking I should probably, make it so it's less, the music's not overpowering when people are talking, but I keep forgetting to do it. Figures we're in, probably what's the final chapter, and I finally go about actually addressing the problem. It's just something I keep getting caught up in, my own goofy antics. I forget, the basic stuff. Alright. You guys have any quests for me? Nothing. Okay. I'm fine with that. Nice clean sweep. Actually, while I'm thinking about this... Get everyone closer to being done with those jobs so we can swap them to something else. Right, no, yeah, it would show if we had something there. Because I think the big idea is probably going to be unlocking the advanced forms of their of the jobs we want to put them in the end, like Phantom and whatnot and what have you. Definitely do that, and then maybe see what the last 2 skills are for each year. So I definitely want to go around and clear out all of those. Question is, can I get my guys in a position where they can handle that? Oh, wow. Okay, he went a ways away. Orpheus is way over there. We can go check him out once we've actually, finished with... the closer stuff. Have we ever been here? I feel like we have. Oh yeah, no, we've definitely been around here. Over that way, huh? Out of the way, Buglin. Oh, hey, yeah. Point me in a way where I can't get to it. That's cool. Thank you. Out of the way, please. Okay, I'm lying. I can totally get to it. Oh, I could have just teleported up here and moving faster. Oopsie poopsie. I forget how tough these enemies are.
Very well. Your tail ends. Your tail ends here.
Not very. Apparently. The answer is not very.
Let's do this!
My might knows no!
Your tail ends. Our quest must go on.
There's her getting dual wield, so that helps. Oh, okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Hit here.
Very well.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay. All right.
To arms.
Here I go. All right.
What's the plan?
You are about to witness my true power.
Funny.
It is time to unleash my full potential. Do you truly think you can escape
Jeez.
my blade?
Gloria keeps getting her thing like real
There is
fast.
much work yet to be done.
Gotta say.
Okay then.
Nothing to worry about. That was nothing.
Holy Spirit, heal
Thank
you.
you. I call upon the power.
Okay, I need you to stop doing that.
I enjoyed that.
Let him have it.
Seriously, knock it off.
Leave this to me.
This wind's gonna cut right through you!
Dig deep, guys.
I'm up, huh? Primordial forces consume you.
Okay, so it absorbs light. A demon that absorbs light. Interesting.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Why you?
Allow me.
Crafty wee devil.
Ha! Brutally effective.
Hey!
Let's see here.
Yeah. Try this for size. To heart.
That was
Hey,
nothing.
you okay? I'll take the hit.
What's the plan? Spirits aid me.
Guess it's my turn.
Sacred powers,
A
restore
welcome
you.
intervention.
Haha,
Here
back
I
in the
go.
game.
Ah!
Right, let's see. Yeah. Try this for size. Did you? Cheers. I owe you one.
What's the plan?
Okay, yours is just gonna be insufferable to take out, huh?
That can't have been nice.
I owe you one.
Here I go. Ah! That's just not fair.
Very well.
It's now or never. What the? You suck.
Here I go. Ha!
All right then.
I don't feel too good.
Oh,
Brace yourself.
right. You have a darkness attack because you're an assassin. Maybe I should be paying attention.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Hey, that's the thing I like to say.
Of magic! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Try this for size.
Why, you crafty wee devil!
Like, other than his stop, he's not that...
No. You're all right.
I was gonna say, other than his, stop, he's not much of a problem, and then he goes and smacks Glory to death.
See now.
My time has not yet. I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Okay then. Holy Spirit heal
Thank
you.
You rang?
Primordial forces
Yeah, we're speeding this up.
consume you!
Does that feel better?
Let me see.
Yes! My might knows no bounds! Yeah! No.
Try this for size.
Brace yourself.
Try this for size.
Huh?
Let's see here.
Show us
Here
what you
we
can
go.
really do. Here, this'll help.
I needed that. Guess it's my turn.
All right then. Show us what you can really do.
Okay then.
I've got all funny.
I cannot believe it. Now you've made me mad. Here I go. Don't worry, guys. I've got this.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Did you see that?
I did a cool thing.
Maelstrom of primordial forces consume you! Primordial forces
Okay, what's the plan?
you!
I need
Very
to do
well.
something about this.
Try this for size. Brace yourself.
I've got all funny.
Guess it's my turn.
I'm up, huh?
Did you lose your re-raise? Oh no, you have it. Okay.
Here,
A
this'll help.
welcome intervention.
I need to do something about this.
And again. Now, let me see. Do you truly think you can escape my blade? I do like it when that happens.
Right, let's see. I've got all funny.
You better be ready for this!
Strike down my enemy!
Maelstrom of primordial forces consume
Strike
you!
down my enemy!
Okay, what's the plan?
All right then.
Let's see here.
Show us what you can really do.
To arms.
My might knows no bounds.
Try this for size.
I don't feel too good. Why, you
Guess it's my turn.
crafty wee devil! No fear! No, you don't want it! No way!
What's the plan? Here,
I feel
this'll
10
help.
times
Okay
tougher.
then.
What if I just reapply things? There we go. We're back where we were. We're fine.
Let's give it all
I
we've
live
got.
to fight another day.
I don't feel too good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Brace yourself.
Why, you Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Guess it's my turn.
There we go.
This'll do it.
Ow! You don't run, eh?
I'm up, huh? Here.
Elvis is really good at getting his face kicked in a lot.
Holy Spirit, heal you. I owe you one.
He's an accidental tank. He's not a good one, but he is one.
Here, try this. What the? Guess it's my turn. This'll do it.
Here I go.
Let's see here.
Let's see now.
Let me see.
Yes, my might knows no bounds. It's now.
Try this besides.
Yes, now or never.
Okay, what's the plan?
Continue to smack them.
Oh, man.
All right, then.
I've gone all funny.
Spirits aid me.
Probably should have done that sooner. That might have actually helped a lot.
Better be ready for this.
Strike down my enemies! Primordial forces consume you! Primordial forces consume you!
Let's see here.
Let's give it all we've got.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Oh, that hurt. Nothing to worry about.
Brace yourself. Try this besides.
Okay then.
Sacred power, restore you.
You have my thanks.
All right then. Hey, try this.
Okay, what's the plan?
Holy
A
Spirit,
welcome
heal
intervention.
No. Here I go.
Let's see here. More. Spirit
This'll
Bringer.
make you feel better.
Feeling good.
I'm up, huh?
Prepare to meet your maker.
Continue to do violence, huh, Gloria?
Say? Do you truly think you can escape my blade?
Obviously, if I put these guys in the proper jobs,
to lose.
this would be a lot easier, but I'm actively just trying to use
Guess
this
it's my turn.
for more,
I felt that.
What's the plan?
I owe you
Very
one.
well.
My might knows no bounds.
Brace yourself. Try this besides.
Okay, what's the plan?
No. That was a good one.
Feeling good.
having them pick up
Guess
rolls
it's
off
my
of
turn.
stuff that they're not supposed to be, that they normally don't play.
Oh man.
Oh, no fear.
That was mean.
Here I go. Huh.
Sacred power, Holy Spirit, heal you. Saved my bacon there.
Let me see.
I need to do something about
Brace
this.
yourself. I'm up, huh?
Like, if we had her on, if we had Adele on Phantom, this thing would probably be already dead. By like
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
8 different ways.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
That's got nothing to do with it.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Let's see here.
Here, try this. Here I go.
Surprised I've been having him do so much healing. He hasn't hit his own limit
What's
break
the
yet.
plan? Spirits aid me.
You don't want it.
Yes, my might knows no bounds.
We're getting there though.
Try this besides.
Like that.
Brace yourself. Try this besides.
Okay then.
Crafty wee devil.
Holy Spirit, steal you.
Close one, eh?
I'm up, huh?
What we just did Basuna
Does
Bringer
that
actually.
feel better?
Does that deal stop?
All right then. Let's give it all
10
we've
times
got.
tougher. Here I go.
Like, I feel like it should.
Sacred power.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Try this facade.
Oh, right.
It's time to get serious. Leave it to me. Don't worry, guys. I've got this.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
I'm barely getting started.
You rang?
All ready for this. Primordial forces consume you! Storm of magic, Primordial forces consume you!
Down my enemies! This'll do it.
Devotion, some more MP over there.
Here I go. Here, try this.
We must press our advantage.
Okay.
I shall take care of
Advantage pressed.
Do you truly think you can escape my blade? That ought to make a difference.
Okay, what's the plan? Holy Spirit, you saved my bacon there.
Let's see here. Is everyone... Okay, good. Let me devotion more MP onto Elders.
Thanks for bailing me out. I need to do something about this. Oh, this isn't right. Did you take it here? No fear. What is?
Nothing to worry about.
On and on. Anchors away. This wind's gonna cut right through you. Our voyage isn't over yet.
Nothing to worry about.
All right then. Show us
That's what I'm
really
talking about.
Sacred
Cheers.
powers,
I
restore
owe
you.
you one. Primordial forces consume you!
Go away!
This feels good.
I wonder what's next for me.
Ooh, I like what I'm seeing here.
Thank you. Jeez, Manise. Maya's Diary. 6 years, believe it. Special mission. Diary obtained. Actually, if I can finish them on these rolls, I can hopefully switch them off on some other ones. That'd be nice.
Do this.
Another foe
Did you see that?
vanquished.
I'm amazing.
They're getting what? What are the freaking magical herbs? I keep getting magical and healing herbs. I don't think I've ever really looked at them, what they do. I could probably use them for like mixing on Alchemist to heal things. Or a potion, salve maker, sorry. It's not a chemist, shush. Oh, man. Yeah. The hope here is that once we've cleared out all these side quests, we'll have gotten enough new items and goodies and number that we can go and try the cap increasers and then hopefully start switching people into them to grab whatever good stuff they have. And really start thinking about our final forms for our 4 characters. I'm worried about the ones they're gonna have like white mage, like any of the healing, like the actual healing jobs. I feel like we're going to need mute or something just to shut them up so they don't keep, you know, undoing all our damage. Or we crush them first before they can do that. You know, either or.
Well? Did you find it?
No.
I think so. This is it, right?
No, that is not the correct book. Please go back and grab the other one.
Yes. This is it. It was placed in my chambers by an unknown hand after Lord Lupus's untimely demise. I now believe that it was put there by Maya. Tell me, what did you feel when you read the words written herein?
I guess I felt, I don't know, a strong desire for revenge.
Well, you are leveling Red Mage, so that is the thing you get.
Yes, that is certainly a sentiment present in the text. But personally, I feel something else more strongly. A sense of duty to a father gone too soon. A fierce and unstinting love.
Weird how you could pick all that up in 4 pages.
What else could have driven a bitterness so profound, so all-consuming? It is the great shame of my tenure as record keeper that certain events occurring in the shadows were allowed to remain unwritten. It is no exaggeration to say that this omission was the cause of all that befell us. I am fully aware that no amount of hand-wringing will help us at this late stage. And yet...
book! Whoa. But what if book? Oh, this guy show up that his book is cooler than your book.
Andromeda, you have suffered enough. Stop punishing yourself and return to us. If for no other reason than your health, such confinement cannot be good for you.
Thank you for your kind words, Lady Siglus. But my crimes are grave and many. I failed to stop Prince Castor. I was complicit in the concealment of King Orion's death. I must take responsibility for our nation's subsequent descent into chaos. I would argue that my imprisonment is, if anything, not nearly punishment enough for my crimes.
Then why remain here? Why not take up your pen again for the sake of the realm?
So I don't have to go killing people because you won't do anything.
Write of the lies that were propagated, the truths that were concealed. The servants of the realm whose names were blackened needlessly.
Of whom exactly do you speak?
And if you cannot, perhaps you might at least have the decency to end this farce.
What? Lady Cygnus? Of course. Now I understand. When she spoke of those whose names were blackened needlessly, of truths that were concealed, I see now what she meant.
You come out of here, it's really a big headache to come over here to talk to you every single time.
I must take up my pen again. That which was hidden must be recorded.
Does that mean you're coming out of your cell?
Please? Freaking...
No. My debt to society is far from paid.
And if I have any more side quests, you have to come all the way back here again.
But I will do what I am able to from behind these bars. I will not be needing this. Here, there will be no easy way out for me. The path I walk is a harder one. But in walking it, in setting down this great weight, perhaps I might begin to serve the realm again.
I mean, you're not really doing much sitting behind bars this the entire time. Just saying. Is he, though? I never actually bothered doing a diary myself. 23 restorative. Holy dagger. And falcon knife. I think should be good. There we go. So unless that opened up more side quests here, we are probably good to move on to the next area, I guess. Because I could go all the way off and deal with Bard Boy, but I feel like it'd be a bit easier to just save that trip for when... Oh, right, there are day and night cycles. I wonder if there's freaking night quests I have to pick up. Ugh. I swear. Unless you're going to give us a way to very quickly switch between day and night, you really should not have them set up where you know, that they're hidden, there are side quests hidden during another time of day. Because you have to go outside of town, wait for the time to change, then come back in. Even Sonic Unleashed gave you a chance to freaking just rotate rotate the board, I was going to say. Alright, wrong button. There. There's one. It's over here? Oh no, down there. Right. It's not in Goop House. Oh, no, up there! Hi, kid. Okay, we might be going after some boss fights in the near future, huh? Okay. No new quests there. Kids. Nope. Okay. That gives me a thought. Tank Dragoon type option with Simba. What if I make him a Dragoon? And just have him put on all the heavy tank armor and just drop on people from on high? That might be an idea. Too many trees. Alright, some pig. Good. Always good to get some pig. There we go. Night check, because that's a thing. Okay. Nothing new there. Nothing new here, I'm assuming? Yeah, nope. And the Goopology building. Okay, good. I will want to jump back to the first town just in case, 'cause I don't think I've been in there when it was at night, so if there were any other side quests there, I could have completely missed them due to, forgetting about the day-night system, and them hiding quests, at nighttime. Not Savalon. Okay. Nothing there. Night quests at the castle? Like, seriously, I almost think Swordmaster plus Ranger background might be the final form for Adele. Because this feels like her just beating people upside the head. Could be very, very fun. Go to Inderno first because it's an off on the side town. And then the main village. Okay, good. Found one. Hello. Actually, there's a high-level area here I can be hitting up to farm experience and job points, I think. Also, like that sub-job specialties thing could be very handy. Okay, so that's murder. Deal with the death worm. I remember that one. That's why you're still here. Let's check the 2 other areas around here that I think don't count for being seen. Anyone here have anything? Cat, you got a quest for me? Cat? No. Cat does not have quests for me. Cat refuses to speak with me. Oh, this way. Okay, nothing here. Good, okay. Okay, hold on, where are the quests? I guess is the question here. Before I go running off. Okay, yeah, no, both of them are over there, okay. It actually works out perfectly for us. Yeah, the whole double duty thing seems very, very useful for saving a slot. There we go, good. Thought so.
Well now, what is this I see before me? Yes, yes, you are a rare bird indeed, my friend. Ho, ho, ho.
You can't say you see before me if your title's Blind Man.
Who, me?
Yes, yes, the light that pours from you is really quite something to behold. Oh, yes.
Oh, you're a Y'shtola type.
You can really see light coming off of me?
Yes, bright light, strong light.
You a strong lad. Help me carry potato.
These eyes may not see as you see, but see they do. Oh, yes. We all give off light, you see, or I see, rather. But light as bright as yours, young man? Only once before have I seen it, and long ago. Yes, yes, they were travelers too. Of one such as you, I can ask this, yes? There is a certain monster deep in the bowels of a certain volcano. Perhaps you would vanquish it for me,
Could you do me a violence?
In a volcano? Where do you even hear about something like that, if you don't mind me asking?
Hear about it? No, I saw it, boy. Saw it with my own 2 eyes. A great shadow. Off it flew toward the mountain of fire, yes.
Was glorious.
This is not the first time, no. The fiend has returned, I am sure of it. Yes. Drawn back by you, perhaps. By the sight of your bright white light.
What I'm saying is your fault. Go fix.
You will go, yes? Defeat the beast, save the town, win the day. I shall not sleep if you say no.
Then I guess we'll have to do it. The depths of a volcano, right? We'll go see what we can find.
Thank you, boy. And be careful, yes?
Because I like the idea of putting, getting him in full Genji armor and then just, you know, careening down from the sky on top of things.
Hello, hello! More hopefuls, and young, strong specimens you seem as well.
That's not worrisome to say, huh?
Whatever you're talking about, that's not why we're here. Wait, what are you talking about?
I speak of the mines, and of the need for pairs of hands to work them. Now that the trade routes have reopened, we have more ore orders than we can hope to meet.
You just call them orders. The
work is well remunerated, friends. Will you try your hands?
I guess if the pay is good, we can at least give it a go.
Oh, it's Dag!
My time to shine at last! Welcome to Dag World, suckers! The mines are all mine!
You do know that pride often comes before a fall, yes, Dag?
Hey? What are you on about? I'm literally built for this. And after me work experience at that blacksmith's, I've got an eye for ore like you wouldn't believe. I'm gonna make a mint.
Mint. I love mint.
I'll bring back rocks like this town's never seen. Prepare to stand in awe of my ore, you trongos.
At least he's
Your
motivated.
Confidence is commendable, at least. I am not so sure myself. But it would be a shame to let such enthusiasm go to waste.
Too bloody right it would. Wait here, all right? I'll be back with the goods in no time flat.
Yes, yes. Just be careful, all right?
Of course I will. Careful as you like.
I'm immediately gonna get into a collapsed mine shaft.
Prepare to be rich, babe. Woo! Yeah!
Okay, yeah, there we go. We have to go to the mines anyway, so that actually works out well. Okay, so we'll go for the Gyukis first, and then to the mines, I think. Because hopefully that'll give us enough experience to start swapping off some of these jobs to other jobs. And get ready to have ourselves a good time. Maybe. Maybe even start prepping ourselves to take out the big boss boys and see if we're in a good place for those yet. Definitely wouldn't mind getting Adele off of that job. I technically could now, but like I feel like it might be a good idea to have something in place to. I forget how tough these enemies are.
Let me see.
Here I go.
Can't have been nice.
Okay, I'm going all in. Maelstrom of magic assail forces consume you! My foes upon the brute forces consume
Alright,
you!
then. Yeah, I'm all set! Maelstrom of magic primordial maelstrom of magic assail you!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
There we go.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I do like it when that happens.
Here I go. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Scatter my foes upon the breeze! It's nothing! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
More! Blind them with your brightness! Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Primordial forces consume
Hardly
you!
worth the bother.
Get them. They're close enough. I might just start, punching things on the way there to get to that point. I should probably make sure they have the MP to handle it.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Now, let me see. Do you truly think you can escape my blade? How very satisfying.
Guess it's my turn. Ha! All right! I felt that.
All right then.
Primordial forces! Primordial forces!
That was a piece of cake.
Definitely, if I can get these two, those three off those, should be fine. Oh, hey. I just didn't see him there.
The initiative is ours. I do like it when that happens. We all have our weaknesses.
All right! Scatter my foes upon the breeze! Forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Primordial forces consume you!
That was a piece of cake. Someone's getting stronger.
Almost. Almost. Getting there. Nearly there. More or less. Oh, here we go. That reminds me, we need to buy more tents. I guess I come up to the same point. Oh yeah, having more tents might actually be a good idea at some point. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, right, killing a certain type of enemy, that's right. Guess who forgot?
Allow me.
Ah, jeez, my knees.
I do like it when that happens. That can't have been nice. That can't have been nice.
Then.
Guess it's my turn. Okay. All right. Scatter my foes upon the breeze. Magic assail you. Primordial forces scatter my foes upon the breeze.
All righty. Nice.
Oh, right.
No big deal.
Okay, can you just stop?
Leave this to me.
This wind's gonna cut right through you!
Sorry, pal. Our voyage isn't over yet.
Let us continue on our way. One must never stop learning.
There we go. That's Gloria done with that job. What job do we put her on next, I guess is the question. Maybe that for some attack item amp? For now? Sure. What you want Thief for right now?
To arms.
There it is.
All right then. Okay. Blind them.
Primordial forces consume you. Primordial forces consume you.
Better cover up.
Alrighty!
Let's get rid of them, please. Sell this.
Storm of magic primordial forces consume my enemies. I'll drink to that.
Another step in the right direction.
How many of those do I need? Oh, 5? Yeah. Alright, Simber. We're going with our idea. There you go.
My might knows no bounds! Wonderful, very satisfying. That can't have been nice. Brutally effective.
On to the next one.
It's time to get serious. Yeah, I'm all set.
Okay, we're saving that.
I enjoyed that.
What's next, I wonder?
Please, you must get up.
Can you not die on me, please, Elvis?
Restore you.
Back in business.
I'm going all in. Right on the money. Damn it. That was a sorry, pal.
No slacking.
This feels good.
One must never stop learning.
Adele's almost ready to actually go back and do another job. Here we go. It's actually... We've had 2 bits of progress there, so definitely save that. Need more of these things around. would help if some of these other, enemies would have Gyukis in them.
Very well. We stand firm for
what's the
now.
plan?
Here it comes.
Aye,
Right here,
ready
for this. Primordial forces consume you! The storm of magic Primordial forces consume you!
It's time to get serious. Let's see
Oh,
now.
that's the stuff. I'm back
We
in
got
business.
serious. Got serious about picking Elvis back up.
Let me help you.
I'm back in the game.
I'll never forget this little journey we've all been on together.
This feels good.
New powers flow within me.
There we go. Now, what do we put Adele on? I guess is the question here. What's critical flow? That might be worth something. Sure. Put her back into violence mode. That'll work. Oh. I didn't even see the thing there.
Guess it's my turn. I'm going all in! Yeah! Right on the money. No big deal. Hit it where it goes. Right!
Let me help you.
Primordial forces consume you! Primordial
Now you've
forces
made me mad.
consume you!
Nope, still
Let
standing.
me see.
My might knows no bounds.
Brace yourself.
It's now or never.
I
Yeah,
suppose
alright.
our wee adventure's nearly
I
at an
wonder
end,
what's
eh?
next for me.
Of course, they're immune to the element that I was going to violence them with.
Let's do this! Okay. On to the next one.
Allow me. How very satisfying.
Now you've made me mad. Sorry, don't take it personally.
You rang? Planning where that came from.
Hardly
This
worth the bother.
feels good.
So exciting.
Okay, there we go. I have a dumb idea of where to put, what to put onto Elvis next. Given what we were using him for, primarily. Can you give me the enemy here so I can actually, fight it and get my items, please?
Guess it's my turn. I'm going all in! Come on! All right! Sorry, pal.
Allow me.
Yes, more. not grow complacent. Now you've made me mad. All right.
Stop
That
that.
was just a bookworm, did you?
That's enough of that. Do you give me one now? No? Rude. Oh, there's one.
Yes, my might knows no bounds. Brutally effective. Very satisfying.
Guess it's my
Brutally
turn.
effective.
Right on the mark. Right, let's see. All righty. Looks like you did it nicely.
One must never stop learning.
I wonder what's next for me.
Okay, So I'm starting to think, starting to wonder if MP regen might even be a thing that's be like, yes, we want everyone to have MP regen. Of course. Hello. Goodbye. So can I get the... There we go. Thank you. Give me the... Whoa, you run quick. Is this why it's rated so highly difficult?
Very well.
They keep running so far away?
Guess
That
it's my
can't
turn.
have been nice.
I'm going all in!
Get some.
All right!
Get some.
It's nothing.
I'll sit this one out.
Can you not? Can you not, please?
The ice of my primordial forces consume you! Ice of my enemy!
No big deal.
Okay then.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, pal.
New powers, huh?
You know what, hold on. I'm gonna go back and buy more tents. This is being a problem. We're running out of resources. Hopefully get ourselves into a better position here. Oh. Might help if I go the correct way to the town. That might help things a lot. Which may shock some people. Going the correct way to the town gets you to the town. Okay, which is where? Item shop is here. Are you gonna tell me about more about these dumb things that everyone wants to tell me about? Yes, yes. There we go. 20 tents should be a good stockpile for now. I know about these things. Thank you. Whatever. Second like this. What are these? Who knows? These abilities we've been using this entire time. Still want you to look at them. Alright. Back into the volcano, I guess. Hopefully we'll get some better drop rates. Because we've managed to somehow encounter, what, 4 or 5 of them? We've gotten 1 item drop out of all that. Which I find rather rude, honestly. Unless you're going to throw piles of the enemy at us. Don't have, you know, make when you fight them, you get the drop each time.
Very well. My might knows no bounds! I'll kill you when that happens.
All right. Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Make ice of my enemies! Primordial forces consume
Hardly
you!
worth the bother.
Please give me the enemies I need to kill for this quest. Stop making it this bloody tedious.
Here I go.
Yes, that. I need more of that.
All right. How? It's nothing. Come on.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Did you see that? No one beats the dust.
I'm amazing.
There we go. 2! We're gonna add 2 of these stones. Progress! Well, I did say I wanted to do
We've
some
got the upper hand,
level
guys.
grinding. This wasn't what I was kind of expecting. Sure, let's see it.
Anchors away.
Taste my lance.
It's delicious!
On to the next one. Dig deep, guys.
To arms. My might knows no bounds! I'll kill you when that is satisfying.
Don't stop with me!
That was a piece of cake.
So exciting.
Please finish your... Come on, Elvis. Elvis! Elvis, why? Why do you deny me so, Elvis?
We have the upper hand.
Well. Yes, more!
That counted as very satisfying.
Okay, what's the plan? All right.
This, mostly.
Right on the money. Right on the money. Good one. That was a good one.
Let's see.
Alrighty.
Primordial forces consume you! Primordial forces
It's time to
magic
get serious.
assail you!
Leave it to me. Time for a little rough justice.
I could get used to this.
Pretty good, right?
Okay, I'm going all in. On to the next one.
Don't get complacent now.
Of course, you finally, you know,
Within me.
New powers, huh?
you finally get your last 7 against the thing that gives 300 of it, Elvis. Way to go, Elvis. What are we gonna do with you, Elvis? I swear. Could make him go Bard. But I think I'm going to go with my original plan here. And get him surpassing power. I got the Valkyrie coat on him for that. That's what I've been having him wear for the entire time. Yeah, because he could not be wearing anything more for the longest time. Anyone there? Nope. Of course not.
We've outmaneuvered them. Okay. Here it comes. All right. Come on. Ooh.
All right then.
I felt that.
Ha! Yeah!
Let me see. How very satisfying. Your tale ends here.
You rang? Right in the soft base. Like that, did you? Do nicely.
Did you underestimate us?
I like what I'm seeing here. Now this is interesting.
If you had actually, you know, been at that point when we took out the wiki, imagine how far up you would have already been. Instead of being super behind everyone else.
I'm going all in. Get some. Right on the money.
Allow me.
Nice.
How very satisfying.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Right there, primordial forces consume you!
Looks like we did it.
Okay. That's... Wow, okay, don't even give me the item. That's cool. It's not like this isn't tedious enough or anything.
Let's do this. Okay. Get some. How? Get some. Here it comes.
Please, you must get up. Sacred
I'm
power
not done yet.
Here I go. Yeah, I'm all set.
Too easy. Another step in the right direction.
I guess it's just my karma. Like, oh man, I definitely wouldn't want to level these guys out of the classes I'm just leveling them in for their skills. And the game took that as, oh, you mean you want to fight these enemies over and over again and never get the drops you need from them, so it takes forever. Your wish is granted, Monkey Paw says, threateningly.
To arms! Oh dear.
All right. Come on. Get away. That was a good one.
What's the plan? Next. Did you underestimate us?
Huh? Now this is interesting.
There we go. There's another one. We're up to 3, guys! 3!
Let me at him. I'm going all in. Get some. Yeah. Sorry, pal.
Prepare to meet your maker. Yes, my might knows no bounds. We must not
Just
grow
stab it.
complacent.
Just
Hardly
stab it.
worth
It's
the
fine.
bother.
It only needs to be stabbed. Save that for maybe trying to rob another one of those crystals off of those enemies. Anything over here? Nope, of course not. What over here? Oh. Not what I was looking for, but okay. Bye, friend. Away it goes!
Prepare to meet your maker.
Yeah, it's like guaranteed to steal an item.
My might knows no bounds. I do like it when that happens.
At him. Yeah. Sorry, pal. How?
Nice! Sorry. Don't
That was a
take it
piece of
personally.
cake.
We'll definitely have more number at the end of this.
You are about to witness my true power. Now, let me see. This looks useful.
Oh, just an earth drum?
I do not intend to lose.
We're on fire. Okay. All right. All right. Right. Let's see. You better be ready for this. They'll summon magic castle you. This is interesting.
I wonder what's next for me.
There we go. One more. One more. And then we can be done with this place and go to the next area. I don't expect anything to happen to me that's gonna make me lose that progress. None of this stuff is really that threatening, but you know.
Let me see. How very satisfying. That can't have been nice.
Come and come on. Ooh, ow. I felt that.
Nice! All right. Sorry. Don't take take it
That was a
personally.
piece of cake.
You, do you have what we need in you? No, you do not.
Okay, I am going all in.
You know what? Here, just hit it really hard.
Taste my lance!
All right. Dig deep, guys.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Yes, you stood there very well, Elvis. Thank you. It's appreciated. Come on. Just spawn what I need so we can leave here. There you are. Just drop what we need and we can all be move on with our lives here. Except for you. You'll be dead.
Allow me. How very satisfying.
Okay, what's the plan? Get some. Right on the money.
Consume you! I'll drink to that.
Really? Really? You spawn, but you don't have the decency to have the give me the drop? Cool. Great. Love it. Give me more of it.
Guess it's my turn.
Let me see.
I felt that.
Yes! My might knows no bounds!
There we go. I want to do it twice, thank you.
Right, let's see. Hailstorm of magic, consume you! Hailstorm of magic, consume you!
What's the plan?
22 HP, huh? It's all gonna be Earth type because of a freaking attack thing.
Enjoy.
No big deal. Okay then. I'm going all in. On to the next one.
Don't get complacent now.
Yahar!
There we go.
Onwards and upwards.
All that JP is gonna be
This
very
is
handy.
interesting.
I wonder what's next for me.
I'll definitely take a big chunk of JP off the wikis.
Allow me.
Yes! More!
A little gift.
Okay, what's the plan?
The plan is a little gift.
Get some. Sorry, pal.
I'm up, huh? Yeah! More! Enjoy.
Right, let's see. You better be raised of magic, consume forces consume you.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Oh well. I almost never use the attack items anyway, so might as well. Maybe it's something out of them. You, give me the item! I can't rob it off you, apparently. So just drop it and let us get on with our lives.
To arms. Oh. Really?
That'll do nicely.
Gimme.
I'll drink to that.
Thank you. Jeez and knees. We can leave. Where is the excitable old man is the question. I forget, honestly. I think he's actually over in one of the other towns. He's not in the main town, the town over here. He's not in Holograd. He's over elsewhere. Right? Yeah, no, he's all the way from up there, out up there. Right, okay. Oh, and there's another one of those portals for if we want to get the jobs over here. I feel like that's gonna be that's definitely gonna be like a next stream type of thing, because I feel like we're gonna wrap up pretty well tonight's stream, just knocking out all these side quests, maybe trying to take on the bigger guys. Side quest guys that we have yet to actually properly tackle. Excuse me. And then, words. You know? Words. Once we have all those done, maybe we can start a couple of the super job quest challenge ones. But given how much time we have left, we'll have to see if that will be the case or not. Guess it depends on how difficult the stuff in here is going to be and how each of the big monster fights that we're going to try tackling next are going to be. Honestly. Oh, right. And just in case, save our success. And what do we need here? Orpheus and just visit the mines, huh? Here, we're visiting the mines.
Someone's beating us to it. By the looks of it, this place has been dug dry.
Ah, come on! More junk! This stuff ain't worth diddly! It's no good. Wherever I dig round here, I just turn up rubbish.
Yes, just kick the rock. That's a good idea.
I'm heading deeper in. That's where the big money stuff is for sure.
I would advise against this, friend. The depths of the mine contain great, ferocious monsters.
Bonza! That means no one will have had the guts to go down there, which means rich pickings for little old me. And if I'm gonna do right by a certain someone, it's rich pickings or bust. Righto, there we go.
Into trouble. Which means probably we want to go back this way to find Bard Boy. The Tale of Bardock. Get up here. How far back are you making me go? Oh. That's how far back you're making me go. Boy's in trouble. I see. Question is, do I remember how to get over there so I can actually do something about it? No, because that was me just looping back to where I was. Good thing now this stuff wants to fight me. No. Maybe it's actually up and around? Right, crystal wall's in the way. Okay, so Idjit's in there. Since we're over here, might as well go find out what he's up to. Please, just... How do I get to there?
Allow me.
Yes, my might knows no bounds!
How very satisfying. I do like it when that happens.
Get it! Right on the money.
All right then.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah.
You rang? Primordial forces consume
Hardly
you!
worth the bother.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
Please let me go to where I need to go to friggin'... There. Okay, good. Progress. Towards one of them, at least.
It's hurt.
And angry about it too. Look out, everyone!
Dag punched it in the throat and ran away.
Coming this way.
We won't be going easy on you.
Allow me.
Okay. I will allow you to use the magnifying glass.
Let me at him. Here I go.
Taste my lance.
Our voyage isn't over yet.
You rang?
Weak against ice, huh?
Righty!
Wow, you have a lot of HP.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! The ice of my enemies!
Here I go. I'm all set. Nice.
Of course you're immune to Earth!
That was mean.
Let me see.
Can everything please stop being immune to the things I have equipped on people?
Here I go. Get some.
Holy spirits, heal me.
I owe you one.
Hey, stop it.
Ha ha!
Come on. Here it comes.
Very well. Sacred powers
Sorry to be a
restore
pain.
you.
Right, let's see. Primordial forces consume
To
you!
arms. Holy Spirit, heal
Thanks for
you.
your help.
Okay then.
All right then. Yeah!
There. Now maybe I can actually hurt you.
That was a good one. Hey, stop it!
Damn it!
Let me see.
Yeah.
Sacred powers
That was
restore
a close
you.
one, eh? Haha, I'm back
Guess
in the
it's
game.
my turn.
Pow!
All right.
Allow me. Holy Spirit, heal
Oh,
you.
thanks for bailing me out. Ah! You didn't like that, did you? Ow! No fear! Hey! Get a load of this!
Hey, you okay?
Yeah! Arr!
Sacred powers
That was
restore
a close
you.
one, eh?
Okay. This should do it. Yeah.
Nice! Hoo-ha! That had to hurt.
To arms. Holy Spirit, heal
Sorry
you.
to be a pain.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Here we go!
Very well. Sacred powers
Cheers!
restore
I
you.
owe you one. Ah! You
Here I
didn't like
go.
that, did you?
This'll do it.
Thank you.
Ho, ho, ho! Nailed it!
Allow me. Holy Spirit, heal
I
you.
needed that.
Hey! Yeah!
Okay, what's the plan? Get some.
And you have a
Very
lot
well.
of HP, and I don't like it.
Let me help you.
Haha, I'm back in the game. Ugh. Hoo-ha! That had to hurt. You
I'm
didn't
up,
like
huh?
that, did you?
Ha! Yeah! I enjoy that. Woohoo! I enjoy that. Woohoo!
Allow me. Sacred powers
Oh,
restore
thanks for bailing
you.
me out. Rang? You ready for this?
Guess it's my turn.
Yeah! Arr!
Holy Spirit, heal you.
You saved my bacon there. Right in the soft Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal. Hey! Get a load of this!
I'll take the hit.
Yeah. Sacred powers
Oh,
restore
thanks for
you.
bailing me out. Whew, that was a close one, eh? Hoo-ha! That had to hurt.
Okay, what's the plan?
Well, the plan is...
Here,
You
try
have
this.
my thanks.
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
this again.
Hang in there, all right? You ready for this?
It's nothing. You will regret your impertinence. Be healed. Holy Spirit, heal.
Guess it's my turn.
Pow! Hoo-ha! That had to hurt. Woohoo! Nice. Yeah!
Let me see. Sacred
Cheers.
powers
I owe you
restore
one.
you.
Ah,
Very well.
Didn't like that, did you?
Holy Spirit,
You
heal.
saved my bacon there.
Okay,
Had to
what's the
hurt.
plan?
Come on. You ready for this?
Here I go. Ha! I enjoyed that.
Sacred powers
Back in the
restore you.
case. Right in the soft bits. Next to wonder. Get a load of this.
Something must be done.
Misjudged
Holy
that one.
Spirit,
Oh,
heal.
that's the stuff.
Here I go.
Back in business.
This'll do it.
Allow me. This should do it.
Ah, didn't like that, did you?
Ah, no big deal. Okay then.
Here it comes.
Very well. Sacred powers
You saved my
restore
bacon
you.
there.
I enjoyed that.
Ah, didn't like that, did you?
Allow me. Holy Spirit,
Doing good.
heal you. Very well. Sacred powers
Right,
restore
let's
you.
see. Here we go.
Guess it's my turn. Get some.
To arms. Holy Spirit,
I needed that.
heal you.
Damn it. Ooh, right in the soft bits. You ready for this?
You okay? You will regret your impertinence.
Tank the hit, immediately die.
Let me help you.
Thanks.
Sacred
Cheers.
powers
Okay,
Know you
what's
restore
the plan?
Come on.
You're going to
got me.
regret hurting my friends. I'm all set. Wasn't that way? Stop it! No way.
Nailed it. Want to see what I can really do?
We'll hold off on that.
Here, that's alright. This should do it.
Let's go again. Yeah.
Holy Spirit, heal you.
Sorry to be a pain.
Oh man, get it.
Now we can do it.
Yeah.
Now we can do some violence.
Dig deep, guys.
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Please,
Sorry.
you must get up. Sacred powers
Don't let
restore
on
you.
there, alright? Here I go. All hell's about to break loose.
Guess it's my turn.
He's having a little bit too much fun with it, I think.
Let me see. Perhaps this might help.
All right then. Okay. Nice.
Holy Spirit, heal
You rang?
you. Very well. Sacred powers
Here I go.
restore you.
Yeah. You didn't like that, did you?
No.
Right.
No way.
Let's sort this mess out. Get a load of this.
Something must be done. Does that feel better? Let me help you.
Let's go
Holy
again.
Spirit, heal me.
Better.
Guess it's my turn. Get some!
I'm up, huh?
Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal. Right,
I felt
let's
that.
see. Yeah! Right in the soft bits.
Sacred powers.
Okay, what's the plan?
Yeah! Get a load of this! Hoo-ha! That had to hurt.
Holy Spirit, heals
Well,
better.
here I go.
That's not the right
Right in the
stance.
soft bits.
Sacred
I needed
powers
that.
restore you.
You ready for this?
All right then. Okay.
Getting there. Almost done with him.
Was a good one. I enjoyed that.
Guess it's my turn.
Allow me. This should do it.
Didn't like that, did you?
Please, you must get up.
Good thing I
Holy Spirit,
recovered my.
Here it comes.
I must not
That had to
abandon the
hurt.
fight. Sacred powers restore you. Holy Spirit, heal
Here I
me.
go. Yeah! Was a good one. Was a good one. I got
There.
another
Journey's
one.
nearly at an
One
end.
must never stop learning.
Onwards and upwards.
I wonder what's next for me.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
New powers flow within me.
That's getting them places.
Whew. That thing was tough.
Hey, this part of the mine is probably pretty untouched, right?
Aye, the monsters will have kept folks at bay, which means ore aplenty for us.
Oh, yeah. Let's get digging.
I wonder what happened to whoever hurt that thing.
There. Get all the good crystal. And now we go find Bard Idiot. After we use another tent. Because, yeah, that was a lot tougher than I expected it to be. I guess it's because, you know, he melees and punches you in the throat for all your HP. I think we do have a good idea of what main class Gloria is going to be, because just the idea of having that all those just overtime boost things on at all times feels very, very powerful to me. White Mage being able to like heal everyone at all times is also really good, but
Hey, guys, chill, yeah? Look, pull up a chair, kick back, and I'll tell you a tale that'll... Tough crowd. Somebody help me!
Why am I not surprised that the first thing we have to do is get him out of a jam?
well, he is a bard. He's always about those jam sessions. No, sorry.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
After everything I just went through, I think that you guys are gonna be no problem.
Allow me.
Nice. Yes. More.
Another foe vanquished.
Alrighty!
Our
Another one
quest
bites the
must
dust.
go on.
New powers, huh?
Oh, wow. I'm not dead. I'd like to thank the gods, my mom, and...
Us, probably?
Wait. What are you guys even doing here?
We came here to find you.
Moi?
Yeah.
You are?
It's like this.
So Annie Hal needs a dash of the old fairy dust for her show, eh?
That's racist. You shouldn't be saying that sort of stuff in front of Adele.
Well, you came to the right place, folks. Where do I sign? I guess you must be wondering why I'd leave my little retreat here before I finished what I came to do.
You consider this a retreat?
Well, I have finished what I came to do, so the joke's on you. I've been trying to figure out how I can give back to Savalon after all I took, you know? And figure it out I have. I need to get back there and use my trademark brand of show-stopping, jaw-dropping, avant-garde artistry to put the gaming hall back on the map.
Whatever boats your float, dude.
That's right. Welcome to the stage, the savior of Savalon.
Can we just go?
Wait, I think you should probably make sure Annie Hal's happy with what you're planning first.
All right, then I'll head down to town for a little preliminary production meeting. Fly, Orpheus! May the wind give you wings as you race back to be reunited with your destiny!
You are insufferable.
I guess it may be quicker if he talks to her face to face.
I'm not worried about Anihal as much as I am the townspeople. I'm not sure they've forgiven him yet.
Yeah, and judging by what Shirley said, he's going to be especially unwelcome at the gaming hall.
Guess we better go make sure everything's okay.
We'll get there eventually. It's fine. Okay. Fortunately, we can turn one quest in here right away. And then can jump around to turn the other two. And then we'll just have those big old monster fights. And of course, you know, the refights with the asterisk holders.
Oh, you have returned with much ore, no? Fine work, my friends. Let's see now. 1, 2...
7?
Ah, so close, so close. Yeah, I was certain you had returned with more even than my finest miner. But not quite, alas.
He brought 3!
Your finest miner? Who was that?
A strange man. Very peculiar. Let me tell you of when he received his reward.
Dag, you're safe.
Course I am, you great galah!
But you were gone so long, I was just a little worried, that's all.
Oh, yeah, I had to stop by the workshop on my way back, see? I had a little something I wanted to put together, you know?
Are you gonna propose to her?
What are you talking about?
Let's see now. How do I... Righto. Selena?
He totally is.
I've been a mercenary longer than I can remember. Smashed more things to bits than I can count. But since I did my little apprenticeship with that blacksmith, I realised maybe making things is better than destroying them. So, I've decided I'm going to settle down and dedicate the rest of my life to doing just that. I want to be of use to people, you know? Look after them instead of scaring them silly. And, well, one person I really want to be of use to and to, look after is... Sorry, this might be a bit much, but...
I don't understand.
He's proposing. Yes!
Is that a ring?
Will you marry me, Selena? Please.
Oh, what?
Is that a no?
Of course not. It's just... This is all so sudden. I don't quite know what to say, except I would be honored.
Aww.
Oh, babe! I'm the happiest bloke in the whole wide world right now, no word of a lie. And I swear I'll make you the happiest woman in the whole wide world too.
Could you keep your voice down, Dag? This is a little embarrassing.
Who cares what anyone thinks? Right, let's figure out where we're headed and get going, shall we?
I thought you had decided to settle down and make things.
I have, but we got a honeymoon to be going on first.
You are an insufferable nincompoop, Dag. But a lovable one, I must admit.
And then, just like that, they are gone. Crazy, but so romantic, no?
Yeah, that does sound pretty romantic. I guess congratulations are in order if we run into them again.
Star of the Abyss, huh? Hold on, let me see what that is before I start doing story. Looking at this. Oh, wow. Okay, so we have no XP, no JP. If we want to just, you know, not gain stuff. Okay. Okay, you guys can't just, that kind of ruins the moment when you kind of give it away. Like, man, it sure is strange how we keep almost running into them, and we should know who they are. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, Hey, can I please? Thank you. I think they were in Aderna, was the one who wanted us to beat up the monsters. There you are. Here we go. All that's gonna be left of this is gonna be the beast hunting ones, I think. Also, let me just check that before I, Okay, yeah, now it's still worse than what we actually have them in. We're fine.
Guess who's home at last, folks? That's right. How about you give me a chance to win you back, eh? Pretty, please?
I'm not sure. It will be difficult to trust you after everything you did.
Seriously? You are considering allowing this deceiver, this snake, to resume his place among us?
Hey, there's a snake right over there. Can you watch your tone?
Wow. Don't hold back on my account.
The man cannot open his mouth without vomiting forth a lie, a boast, or a snide remark.
Ouch. Maybe hold back a little?
Sorry, Orpheus, but the whole point of the show is to make the town happy again. If no one wants you here, you're not going to make a very good assistant.
Look, I know I did a terrible thing, okay? But I'm sorry. You don't know how sorry I am.
Are you, though?
Please, just give me a chance to make it up to you.
I mean, I'm willing at least.
I didn't get into show business looking to trick people. I was just a kid. And this singer came to town.
Michael de Jackson, I think he was called.
The moment he opened his mouth, folks went nuts.
With just one hee-hee!
I saw him and I knew that's what I wanted to do. Make people happy through the magical medium of song. After that, I prayed every night that one day I'd be up on that stage.
Also going hee-hee!
I was the same once. Every performer wants that. To make people happy. That's why I train so hard with my monsters. Why we all work really hard at what we do. I know exactly how you feel, Orpheus. Everyone, please. Give him one last chance. I really think it could work.
Anyhow, come on, folks. What do you say? I've got so much left to give. Busting out hot licks to an adoring crowd is all I know how to do. Don't take that away from me.
Only if you stop calling them hot licks.
What do you think?
If Anihal says this is what she wants, perhaps we should allow it.
All right. But he gets one chance and one chance only.
Weren't you the one who was pushing for actually allowing him?
Oh, guys. You don't know how much this means to me. I'll make you proud, I promise. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, are you ready for your jaws to hit the floor? Because this amazing woman and her amazing monsters are about to blow your minds. It's a magical menagerie. There's comedy, there's tragedy. Please welcome to the stage the Beast Mistress.
Do we actually get to see the performance now?
That was incredible.
I have to say, the music and the commentary really do add something.
And we still don't get to see
Put
it.
bums on seats for sure. I'd say Savalon's back in business.
Thanks. We'll do our best.
Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, folks. Great to be back. Mwah! I've been Orpheus, and you've been incredible.
That's enough, Orpheus. Sit and be quiet.
Oh, yes, Mom.
One more beast that she has to wrangle, huh?
Wait a minute. Are you trying to tame me?
I beat you to the joke game. Normalizer, huh? What's that? Okay. Interesting. It's a 3-star. That's a 2. It's 3 from the bottom. Yeah, Jormun's still the hardest. Tree, King, Light. So... I was in the volcano. I could have fought the bot thing in there, but I think we're fine with how it is now. Back to hologram we go. Definitely could have routed this better, I guess, if I wanted to, you know, knock stuff out while I'm in each area, but you know. Okay, he's a little low on MP, that's fine. Back to the volcano. Ah! I'm allergic to the lava. Oh no. If we go this way, hopefully this is the correct way. I don't quite know. Ow. No, yeah, this looks about right. Oh my gosh, I could have found more of them. Huh, okay. Okay, there we go. Man, got bonked pretty hard by those vents. I think we're done with the items for a lot of these things, so I should actually be putting something else on Simba here. Question is what, I guess. Sure. Something to get put in there for now. I'll figure it out later. Hello.
I feel it. It burns.
I feel it. The cosmos.
Tonight, the bright, beautiful, blazing, bothersome light of 50 long years ago.
Okay. That's certainly a voice.
It has returned. You have returned.
Okay.
What do you mean?
But I shall not be burned by the same flame twice.
Okay. That's a thing, I guess.
You're in for a treat.
Here I go. Ha!
Let me see.
Darkness and light. Okay.
It's nothing.
Guess it's my turn. Okay, I'm going all in! Here it comes! Oh man! Try this for size! It's nothing!
Do I have dark? No, I do not. Okay. Well, let's just see how you guys react to a Blizzaga.
Make ice of my enemies!
We must not grow complacent.
Oh, hold on. Let's slow that down so we can see actually what they're friggin' doing.
Here I go! That's just not fair!
No big deal!
Do we have a confusion? Or a charm? There we go, charm. Let's not have you charm, please.
Give them no quarter!
No, still standing.
Holy spirits, heal me.
I needed that. No big deal.
Hey, stop doing that!
I
Let
don't
me
feel
see.
too good.
Yeah.
Really? Basuna doesn't get rid of charm.
A mere scratch.
I'm done.
You think that hurts? Ha! Why, you crafty wee devil!
Does that feel better?
I'm not done yet.
Sacred powers restore.
Can my characters actually get a turn without getting immediately charmed? That'd be nice.
No big deal.
Nope, still standing.
Oh man. Nothing.
Please let me have a turn!
Holy spirits heal you.
Thanks.
It's nothing.
That was nothing.
Right.
Thank you. Oh, hey, I finally get the friggin' do stuff.
You better be ready for this. Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! What? The ice of my enemies!
Oh, man. No big deal. All right. Pow! This'll do it. Get some.
I'm so glad I'm getting, just
no big deal.
Obnoxious to death.
It's nothing.
Oh, no. Oh, how very unfair. What in the world?
Eventually, I'll actually be able to get to do stuff without 80,000 of these little minions being a pain in my butt.
Nothing to worry about. How dare you? A mere scratch.
Yeah, the irritant is literally keeping me from having my turns.
Give me.
The irritant is literally keeping me from having my turns, and it's kind of obnoxious. And there's like 8 of them, so you can't do anything. Okay. Fine then. Let's see here. How are we doing this? Raw power. Full force. Multitask. Counter savvy. Seems the way to go here. Full force. Multitask. Actually, here I might actually do... Okay, now for you... Hold on, let's figure you out first. Critical amp. MP regen. MP saver. Saver. Revenge. Dual wield, I guess. Okay, idiot. Yes, I don't want to listen to this idiot again.
Okay, let's do this. Okay then.
Come on! Get some!
That was nothing.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Alrighty! Primordial forces! Primordial forces! Consume you! That'll do nicely. Still standing.
Allow me. Yes! More!
We'll keep you.
How very satisfying.
All right then. Okay. Nice. Sorry. Don't take it personally. This should do it. I enjoyed that.
Guess it's my turn. Okay, I'm going all in! All right!
Here it comes! Sorry, pal. Ow! Here it comes!
There, you don't get the frigging have stuff. Sorry.
Here I go!
It's nothing.
Very well. Holy spirits, heal
Back in the game.
I'm up, huh? Yeah, I'm all set. That was a good one. This should do it.
To arms.
Ready or not?
No big deal. Okay then.
Come on! Here it comes!
My might knows no bounds. Sacred power.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Holy spirits,
Doing good.
heal no quarter. Let me see.
Hey! You better be ready for this! Make ice of my enemies! Forces! Primordial forces! Consume you!
Very well.
Here I go. I got another one. This should do it. I enjoyed that. Check this out. That was a good one.
To arms.
Ready or not?
Give them no quarter.
Here I go. Okay.
Very well. This should do it.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Oh, just more of this, honestly.
Maelstrom of magic! I've gone all funny.
Okay then. All right. Get some. And on to the next one.
Here it comes.
To arms. Sacred powers restore you.
I enjoyed that. I enjoyed this out.
Allow me.
Ready or not?
No big deal.
You must get up.
Oh no, whatever shall I do? I don't think I'll be able to. Oh.
Yes, more.
Okay. Slight variation, but oh no, whatever shall I do?
Perhaps this might help. Holy Spirit, heal
That's
me.
the stuff.
And I'm back.
in business.
Let me see. Be healed.
You rang?
You better be ready for magic
Allow me. Give them no quarter.
Here I go.
Okay then. Okay, I'm going all in. Sorry, pal.
Go away.
Continue on our way. Hard work is always rewarded.
Ha ha! It's nothing I don't deserve.
Pain in the neck. Please don't.
Clashes again! No! No!
Quiet down. Jeez.
Old light! New light! Same light, it burns! But know this, where there is light, there is shadow. I shall rise again, blaze again!
Okay. Sure, buddy. That wasn't insufferable to listen to at all. At least Murder Snake has the common decency to not say anything. It just shows up and eats you. It doesn't, you know, shove a burning poker into your ear holes before doing it. God, he was insufferable. Like, the Bard is insufferable as a character. That thing was just insufferable. Like, I got to interact with that thing for all of, what, 2 cutscenes for a total of maybe under a minute? Under 2 minutes tops? And I did never want to hear that thing again.
Hello again, sir. We're back.
So I see, so I see. And you return victorious, yes. I saw it, saw the shadow recede, the blackness pass.
I heard his annoying voice all the way from here.
You have done well, boy. The city is safe thanks to you.
I was wondering if I could ask you something. You mentioned seeing the same light.
The previous Warriors of Light, Simba.
Some other travelers?
Come on now.
Oh, yes. 50 years ago it must be now. 4 fine young companions.
Shocking absolutely no one.
And from them poured a light so bright, so perfect, as to be almost crystalline.
Crystalline, huh?
The Warriors of Light, Simba.
Oh, yes, oh, yes. A light so beautiful, I came to name them for it the Heroes of Light. For their brightness was enough to pierce the darkness of even a blind man's eyes. Enough to bring hope to a world assailed by shadows. Ho, ho, ho! And do you know, the name stuck, spread even, yes.
I should have copyrighted it. Got much money in royalties.
And now it shall be yours too. You must take the name. Become the Heroes of Light. for the brightness you have brought into the darkness of my world is the same.
Oh, we couldn't possibly.
Oh, but you can. And you will. Yes. Why, even your diffident manner echoes that of one who came before you. The swordsman, yes. He too was wont to hide his light under a bushel. And yet he and his companions went on to greatness, and their tale was told across the land. I hope soon to hear the tale of your adventures too. Oh yes! Ho ho ho!
Come on, it's not that hard to figure out. Yes! Blindness and instant death immunity. Okay. So the next one is which one? The tree? Oh, Orc King. Okay. Orc King over by Wiswald. Okay. Here we go now to go punch an Orc King, 'cause he's over here, ready to be punched. Oh hey, it's when I think you just fight. Hey, it's not gonna have an obnoxious voice, hopefully. And actually, I'm pretty sure he's not gonna have an army of friends, so we don't need indiscriminate rage.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Oh, of course. Did I say? Oh, he's not gonna have friends. He immediately has friends.
All right.
Yeah, get some. Sorry, pal. Here it comes.
Very well.
Right, let's see.
Fire, huh?
You better be ready for this. Primordial forces by enemies to magic by enemies to ashes.
Okay, I'm all set. Nice. There's more where that came from. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Found your Achilles heel. Enjoyed that. Woohoo! Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Ready or not?
about to witness my true power. Are you watching carefully? This looks useful. May the crystals guide us.
Keep it coming! Here I go!
Taste my lance!
All right! Dig deep, guys!
To arms. Here I go!
Primordial forces consume you! Storm of magic reduce my enemies to ashes! Primordial forces consume you!
Okay then. Right on the money. That was a good one.
Very well. This is going to hurt!
It's nothing.
What's the plan?
Killing this thing? This is actually apparently not as hard as the other stuff.
There's more where that came from. Did I hit a There's more where that came from. This should do it. Oh, did I hit a nerve? There's more where that came from.
Let me see. Sacred powers
Doing good.
restore you. To arms.
Infinitely less insufferable.
Guess it's my turn. Okay. Hit him where it hurts. All right. That was a good
He's
one.
just very
On
chunky.
to the next one.
We've got to stay focused till the end.
Okay, there. Or king killed. Protecting the girl who hates horse. They keep complaining. They keep on talking about how the red ones go faster. And it works, and I don't get it, and it makes me mad. Like, that was ranked a harder difficulty than that demon thing. But that demon was infinitely more insufferable. Both in just combat and in its voice. I could have had the JP up on those ones and been completely fine. There we go. Next is the death tree, I think. Or by House Alonia. Okay. Maybe that will be where we'll wrap it up, because... unless we get it done in like under 5 minutes, and then maybe I'll try Jormungand one last time before we wrap it up for the night. Or did I pick the wrong area? Oh no, it's over there, I guess. Up there, okay. It's just a bit out of the way, is all. I remember this tree, I think. I think you could fight it ahead, like, earlier.
Come, do your worst. Very well.
Guess it's my turn.
I'm going all in!
Pow! Get some!
To arms.
No big deal.
Primordial forces consume you! You don't want it.
Here I go. Ha! More! More! All right. Who's next? Yeah! Sorry. Don't take it personally. That was a good one. I enjoyed that.
Ow! No fear.
Very well. Holy spirits, heal you.
You saved my bacon there. Get a load of this.
Allow me. This is going to hurt.
Here I go. Okay, all right. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Pow.
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Ready or not?
You ready for this?
To arms. This is going to hurt.
Didn't like that, did you? Had to hurt.
Yeah, I'm all set.
That's a lot of HP to work through.
That was a good one. Enjoyed that. That was a good one. Yeah. This should do it. Keep doing that.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Here we go.
Allow me.
Alright, let's put her back on healing duty a little bit.
Sacred powers
Close one,
restore you.
Guess it's my
right in
turn.
the soft bits.
Here it comes. Pow. Yeah. Here it comes.
Very well. This should do it.
I had to hurt. Get a load of this.
Ready or not?
Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal. Oh, this isn't right. You ready for this?
To arms. Holy spirits,
You
heal
saved my
There we go.
bacon there. Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Here I go.
I'm going
Get
all
some.
in.
Come on. Yeah.
Allow me. Sacred
Cheers.
powers
I know you
restore
won.
you.
You didn't like that, did you?
Okay, yeah, I just can't
Here
brave.
we go.
Very well.
Or I couldn't brave for a bit there.
Perhaps this might help.
Ooh, right in the soft
Here I
bits. Nailed it.
I enjoyed that. Yeah. That was a good one. It's nothing.
Allow me. Holy spirits,
Thanks for
heal
bailing
you.
me out. Let's see. Yeah!
Let me at him! Here!
Taste my lance!
Ha! Hit him where it hurts. Let's keep it up.
I don't think accuracy's been a problem at all of this.
Sacred
Cheers.
powers
I owe you one.
restore
The
you.
soft bits.
Allow me. Holy spirits,
You
heal
saved
me.
my bacon
Okay
now.
then. Okay. Come on.
Yeah, here it comes. Didn't like that, did you? Had to hurt.
This should do it.
I need to do something about this.
This is the way to do it.
Alrighty, I've got this. All hell's about to break loose. What do you say to that then, eh?
Let me see. Let me help
Feeling
you.
good? You didn't like that, did you?
Sacred
Cheers.
powers
I owe you one.
restore you.
Here I go. Ha! I'm going all in. How? Here it comes.
Allow me. Perhaps this might help.
You rang? Get a load of this.
No big deal.
Let me see. Holy spirits,
Thanks for
heal.
bailing me out. That had to hurt.
This should do it.
Here we go.
Very well. This is going to hurt.
You didn't like that, did
Allow
you?
me. Yeah. This should do it. Here I go.
Ooh, right in the
Okay,
soft
then.
bits.
How?
You are very, very tanky, Tree. Just want you to know that.
Oh, this isn't right. You didn't
Very
like that,
well.
did you?
Sacred powers
Close one, eh?
restore you.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Here we go!
Holy spirits,
Thanks for
heal
bailing me
me.
out. You didn't like
Very
that,
well.
did you? Had to hurt.
Sacred powers
Here I go, eh?
restore you.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Actually.
Get some. Yeah. How? Come on.
Right.
Hey!
I can recover my own MP.
This is going to hurt.
Ooh, right in the soft bits. Hoo-ha! That had to hurt.
Check this out. Ready or not?
It's nothing.
No. No way.
You will regret your impertinence. Does that feel better?
Sorry to trouble you. Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Come and get it. Here I go.
Taste my lance!
That was a good one. Dig deep, guys.
Let me help you.
Thanks for bailing me out. I don't feel
Very
too
well.
good.
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Okay, what's the plan? Huh?
Now let's
I'm
try
going all in.
Thunder Thrust, Spirit Surge, Thunder Thrust, Spirit Surge.
Get some! Ow! Come on!
Okay.
Perhaps this might help.
Here we go!
This should do it! I enjoyed that!
To arms!
Jeez, you still have so much HP left. What the heck?
Allow me. Does that feel better?
You
Much
rang?
better.
Did you, devil?
Okay then. Let's go!
I'm sorry. How very satisfying.
Right in the soft Let's sort this mess out.
Not entirely sure what happened there, but okay.
Something must be done. Holy Spirit,
All right.
heal me.
Let's go again.
Let me
You didn't
see.
like that, did you?
Be healed.
I'm back in the game. Yeah!
Allow me. Try this
Guess
for
it's my
size.
turn.
Oh, okay. Just because I had everyone do that, I guess.
Yeah! Ooh, right in the soft bits.
You're all right? Right? Okay.
You are about to witness my true power.
Well, no. First, you're gonna witness our picking up of Elvis.
Sacred powers restore
Time
you.
for a spot of
Prepare to meet your maker.
Now you can see this.
Are you watching carefully? This looks useful.
Oh yeah, we stink
May the
awesome.
crystals guide us.
All right!
To arms. Holy Spirit, heal me.
Okay, what's the plan? Get some!
Right, let's see. Get a load of this.
Almost done with this stupid thing.
Damn it! Okay, here goes.
To arms. Sacred powers restore you.
This should do it. That was a good one.
Didn't like that, did you?
That was mean.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Nice.
Allow me. Here I go.
Just one
You
player.
right?
Fall down already.
We must not grow complacent.
I'll never forget
Another
this little
step in the
journey
right
we've all been
direction.
on together.
Someone's getting stronger.
Ooh, I like what I'm seeing here.
Hooray!
I've got a second stink blossom. You know, we can go turn that in. Leaving us with just the same quest that we had before. Side quest we had previously. As the remainder. And of course all these little fun fun in quotation marks rematches with all the asterisks. There we go. We're back. We did some solid progress. We had our fake out ending. We did our run around doing our usual cleanup of all the side quests that aren't the killer snake. There you go. He can have the brave suit for right now. There we go. Progress being made. Getting completed. Unless any more, surprise side quests are gonna pop up now that we've completed, killing these monsters and doing all these other ones. We may be good to punch Snake, fight the asterisks, and then continue the plot. Which order that will fall in, I can't really tell you right now. But let's get ourselves in position to go try fighting the snake again for next time. And then we'll go, of course, do our wind down and find someone to raid. Because we did go a little bit over. I did not expect the tree to take 40 years. 40 years of tree! There you go, start of the new year. Back to usual stuff with more fun stuff potentially coming down the pipe. We'll have to see. With that said, let's go find ourselves someone to raid. Who we got is the big question. What's Alien doing? Oh, he's doing another mass variety of roguelikes. This one's one I've never heard of. Skull. Well, no, I think he's actually I think I've seen him doing this once before. Skull, the Hero Slayer. Yeah, I think I've seen him do that one before. Definitely some good stuff. So I think we're gonna go say hi to him, go raid him, give him some love and attention. Tomorrow, of course, since again we're back to our usual stuff, so we are going to be. Here, let me pull him up so you can see him there. There we go. We'll be raiding him. Tomorrow we're back to our superb robot wars. So if you want to, you've been missing that tactical robot action, feel free to come by for that. Usual time, 1 to 5 or 6, depending on how long I feel like doing it. Otherwise, yeah, back to business as usual. Definitely have something I want to show off next Friday, but I'll talk more about that potentially tomorrow. So let's go ahead and get this raid going. you all take care of yourselves. Hopefully your new year has started off as an absolute blast. If not, hopefully it becomes an absolute blast. And until next time, you take care of yourselves, alright? Catch you later.
Yeah, I think that it was just snow falling off the top, but it's...